Okie I think I am live. It's been a hot minute since I've done this, but, you know, we keep it real around here. No nonsense. No bullshit. Wait, if I start the stream like that, it might get demonetized. It'll probably be alright. I might have to let it know that I'm a little mad. Still, that's okay. I think I can say one or two without it all being destroyed, so we're off to the races here. Drop frames. How am I doing, and why am I dropping frames like crazy? Due to network. 21% of my frames. Streaming quality, excellent. Could be because I tabbed out. Huh. Hang on, boys. We're testing. Did I just have an internet crash at that exact moment? Just fine. All right, well, you can hear me. I don't know if you can see. It's saying that YouTube is not doing a good job, but I don't know why. And I'm not clear. It says I've got basically no CPU usage. I'm going to go check my own stream and see what's going on. Seems very strange to me. Let's look at this Twitch stream here. Seems fine.
Commodore, the ammo's...
Okay, Twitch stream's fine. We mute that, we close that. Nice. We pop that out. I need to be able to see the chat after all. Let's... Now it says it's fine. Alright, well, YouTube's just lying to me. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm sorry for this short delay there. I had a bit of technical difficulties according to my chat. It all seems fine. There's a couple questions on the table, so let's go play around with some things in the Psychonium. I had some people ask me some questions that I don't have answers for yet. Billy, I would say that Arbites is kind of more like Vet and Zealot had smashed together, but like the flavor of Zealot where it's actually an Ogren. Does that make any sense? Probably not. Let's try that again. He's more of a shooting class, but when he's in melee, he feels like pretty much safe in the way that Zealot feels safe in melee, but the style of combat resembles that of Ogren. He's very stagger-oriented, not very high damage-oriented. So like when you're playing him, comparing to like the average Zealot game, where you can like cleave an entire horde and just like, you know, genocide everyone in front of you, no problems, and I mean, that's if you're running the right build, of course, but, and there's a whole bunch of people on the internet that seem to think that Zealot is bad in melee, and it should just be a core spot. But, like, no, if you're actually good, you cannot dodge slide in Castigator's stance, because you cannot slide at all, actually. You just can't. I should be able to throw up a build for you, just give me 1 second. Because I should have one right here, I think. Yep, okay. So, here's me dodging and sliding. Okay. And then here's Castigators. Wait a second, can I? Oh, I guess I can. But you can't sprint, so you can't forward slide. But you can dodge slide sideways. That's interesting. Well, there you go. Obviously, that expends 2 dodges, and you know, when you are trying to kite with this guy, it's actually very hard. I want to let you know, somebody said in my comments somewhere that he seems really slow. You can name the dog. My dog's name is Missing Name. There may be some error with my dog, but I'm not worried about it, so I can have it fixed, but like I don't care. All I'll say is he has the same foot speed as the other classes as far as I know, and he's perfectly fine in terms of moving him around. It's like... he's not that slow at all. Like, he's fine. I don't know what the opinion is that he's slow. He's slow. He's actually faster than most in some cases, so I don't know. Okay, what did I want to test? Oh, yeah, right. Hang on. I have that talent. I don't. I think I have do I have a talent for like slide speeding? No. Okay. Hang on. This one? Extra ammo. Okay. Watch this. Somebody asked me, does the double barrel get an extra shot because it's rounded up? And I suddenly realized I have no idea. Oh my god, it does. Thanks, Black Soul. I really appreciate that. I was very excited when Fat Shark reached out and said they wanted to do a sponsorship. And I mean, just how cool is that, right? Like, I've been working at it for a long time to, you know, try to make the game better, and now... Okay, yeah, that's gonna be hilarious. I better go let that person know that they can have their magic 3-shot shotgun. Hang on for me while I find this. I swear to God, I saw it. Yes, you can. There we go. Sorry, I just had to get that out there. So Neo Luna, the weapons pool is, I think, very enjoyable. Is the new Agri shotgun high boss damage? Yeah, so it's a good question, and I can give you a solid answer. So the shotguns themselves are actually quite good into bosses. The combat shotguns. So I have the Zerona here, and I'll show you. Oh, all my mods are broken. Okay, we reboot the game. Hang on, we're gonna reboot the game. Just a sec. I gotta get mods. Otherwise, I can't show you half the things I was gonna show you. I guess they did a small patch or something, fix something. I don't know. You're welcome. I wanted to... One of the things I wanted to do today, as opposed to what everybody else does, is I didn't want to trickle my content. So every single video I made went out at noon this afternoon. So the only things I literally just... I don't have anything made right now. I have stuff scripted and ready. I couldn't get it all done. I didn't have internet for 4 days this week. It was pretty brutal getting everything done. So just as an FYI, anything else that comes out is going to have been produced from now until when it gets published. So I just, no drip feeding. I published everything I had. And I wanted everybody just to have access to all the information, because I know when I'm the guy who's like excited about a game and is like sitting there and wants to watch all the information, I hate getting drip fed. I just want everything, right? Curious to see how I make the stagger build. Yeah, I want to try that out. So I'm going to try that. But first we're going to do shotguns, the Agri in particular. The 20%. Yeah, so if you combine both, it's really hard to get both of those boss damage nodes. Like, you could do it, but you really have to work for it. So you might, you know, lose out. Heck yeah, Neil Luna. I didn't realize you were from way back in my Chain Axe era. I've actually gotten back into the Chain Axe in Havocs, in Havoc 40, and I just think it's really fun again. So I'm going to be doing that a lot. What's up, Rando? How you doing? Okay. We'll do... Hang on. We'll do the one that always is, like, really easy to proc effects on. Which is... Burgle. Right, so... Hang on. We want something... If I take Skull Crusher, then I can probably apply it and then do a lot of boss damage. So we'll do that. We'll test that out real quick in a second. But first, let's just... The dog is amazing. It has some limitations, and I'm going to make a tutorial on the dog. That's actually my agenda for this evening and tomorrow. I'm going to just make a tutorial on the dog, because nobody's really explaining it properly. So... I'm very hopeful that this will turn out very well. So a lot of people believe that So when Ogryn got released, Ogryn ended up being too strong. My favorite fit, I actually really like the DLC cosmetic, actually a lot. However, okay, so I enjoy the DLC cosmetic. I love the big hat, very cool. However, I'm just gonna throw out there that I think this fit might actually be fucking lit. Look at this. Tell me that doesn't slap. Just the, like, I don't know why, it just works for me. So that's probably how I'm gonna run him most often, because he just looks like he's wearing carapace, but he's got like a really cool helmet on. I will say that most of his cosmetics I like. I also really like this helmet. Zoom out, please. Thank you. I can't see the helmet. Yeah, oh my god. Fat shark moment. Fat shark moment. Peak fat shark moment. But yeah, I don't know. I just really like the class. New shot bills, including any buzz. Yeah, so I don't know that you need that. I think generally speaking, it slaps, right? Okay, so I think generally speaking, these shotguns are actually best with full bore and no respite, and always have been. You put in your WL for my earlier today for your shot pistol vid. What's the WL? Sorry about that, man. All right, ready? So we're gonna proc full bore with this slug, and then we're just gonna mag dump this bad boy. So it's always kind of been able to do that, by the way, but... Oh, wishlist. Hey, thanks, Rando, dude. I appreciate that. I'm glad that if you used my link for it, that helps me out in some way that I'm not fully sure on, but I think I'm not sure even what it helps me out. So thank you. But don't feel obligated. I just wanted to put out a bunch of content. So in case you didn't know, that's actually been like that for a very long time, but the buffs did make that stronger. So I think I did quite a few less shots than I would have had to, but still, it's been strong like that for a long time. Okay. I think your niche build will get better because the shotguns are better. Like, the shotguns are just better. So I think the Zerona is actually going to be... I love the Zerona. I always have loved the Zerona when it was the Lawbringer and whatever. And let me just show you. It with this guy, it has 12, and... So I think the question is, can we do the same thing... Can we do the same thing on, like, a Plague Ogryn, right? Because we're getting weak spot hits, full bore, and stagger, right? So that on Burgle, it's always been strong, but on other things, it's not been. And here's where I think having the dog might be really, really good, because you can get that stagger on the Plague Ogryn, right? It's just a cosmetic. I'll show you real quick. There's one cosmetic I can't equip because it will crash, apparently. I mean, look, it's Fat Shark game. It has bugs. If I cared about bugs, I wouldn't still be playing. So you could just select them like this, and that's it. There's just a bunch of different ones. I think they look cool. I really like the deluxe one, and then I think this one looks really cool too. So if you don't want to do deluxe, you don't have to. I think the base skin for them is nice. Like, I think this is fine. I think this one's pretty cool too. I can't equip that because it will apparently crash my game, I'm told. Okay, so let's just test this out. I think these might actually the normal combat shotties. Surprised by not seeing Marvel Rivals. I don't know why you would be, Gamorka. Okay, so I don't know for sure if these are going to be it, but they might prove to be the thing. All right, let's look. All right, so I think we're only getting full bore here. So let's finish our reload. We're going to dog jump him. Oh my lord. During the duration of that stagger, he just exploded. Did you see that? So this is where the dog thing, I think, could potentially turn this into a real bruiser of a gun. Okay? So that's pretty good. Now, the thing I wanted to get at is the thing is, full bore and no respite are really strong, and no respite is not available on these. They have execution instead. They're still really good, but I kind of want to compare. Like, I did some time to kill comparisons, and if we just compare, we'll stack brittleness and everything. you can see that, like, it's definitely, the whole experience is just a lot slower, right? And you're trying to do this against, like, a moving one, right? So, not bad, not horrible. I'll put on the shredder. I'll show you the shredder. Let's take a look. Okay, how are the new shotguns? They're amazing, Grim. I love them. They are so good, and they're reasonably well balanced in my opinion. I did my best to find the grossest builds. Hey, Azka. I did my best to find the grossest builds I could and test them against Veteran's output with his best weaponry, and I found them to be about, in comparison to the Bolter, a little weaker on TTK and just most targets, except horrors. They tend to be a little better, you know, especially for using the Mark III specifically. Not this one. This one's worse into hordes by a lot, but is really just like a good all-around shotgun. Better, pretty good into a lot of targets. Good into crushers comparatively, but still worse than the Bolter. But then the other shotgun, the Mark III with the horizontal spread chain shot, really good into hordes and mixed groups. But this one does not, with the horizontal shots, you can kind of see it, does not beat the Bolter in anything. So I think it's good. I think they're really good. They're really fun to use. They feel good. What if Shredder Auto Pistol will do that? You find it in the recent Dark Tide content. Found me through my shorts. Oh, well, that's wonderful. Thank you. I realized that, like, I'd gotten good at making really short tutorials. So I was like, I'll start doing tutorials for the weapons and make them fast, and people liked them. So here we are. So Neo Luna, if I discovered something funny. I was looking through my old records, and one of the very first videos I ever posted was me with the Lawbringer shotgun, the Zerona, this guy, and a Thunderhammer. And that was the first video I posted. It does look like Goddard from Jimmy Neutron. You're right. Do the new shot? Yeah, the new shotties have a few new blessings. I'll look at them in a second for you. And I'm going to make a tutorial on those. I actually made one tutorial on those. Everything that got updated did improve in a way that I enjoy. I don't think anything is, like, bad, but it's just good. How is the claw looking versus armor? Well, let's we'll try it out. We'll swap over and try it out. I have not tried it out on the test build, so we'll. Bro is looking stanky. Ooh, I didn't know this effect existed. All right, neat. I don't know. Did we just mag dump? Okay, we doggo. Well, I'm not saying that's perfect. Is there a blessing I should be using? I have pinning fire, so no, I'm not seeing anything amazing there. I did try out the auto pistol, and it was like fine on this class. I wasn't super excited about it. I'll show you why I've been saying the Bolter is the best, though. I think the Zerona shotgun and the Agrippina shotgun might actually be it. But here. So you get your reload off. You get your stagger to pop pinning fire. Wait for him to get on. And you can 2-mag him. That's actually a hard question to answer, Azka, because I don't have access to my testing apparatus right now. What I would say is that they feel to me about the same. I think I like the Arbites shock ball more, but the base shock ball does feel really good and does have Skull Crusher. So I would have to compare them through some means, you know. The new shotguns brace. They do not ADS. I will show you. I'll pull up this guy, and we will look. So this is hip fire. This is braced fire. It does choke down though. Now, before you panic about the boss damage on the Bolter, just remember that Veteran can get just about the same breakpoints with the right talents. You just have to. I've been able to do a 2-mag on a boss. I think you can actually still do a 1-mag on a boss with Veteran if you have the right talents. So don't panic that it's all OP. I've done my best with this class to try and benchmark against the other classes in my testing and make recommendations on that basis. I don't think I'm violating anything by saying that. Like, you know, I'm a tester. I'm giving you my opinions on what is and isn't good. I won't, and I've just my logic for making recommendations. I do not control the game. Just in case anybody's wondering, you can't just find me and expect me to control the video game. That's not how this works. But I've done my best in my testing apparatus to compare time to kill to see whether or not things are bad. No Thammer. I will go show you the list. I'll go show you the list, okay? Blazing Rend. Yes, the double barrel becomes a triple barrel. You do get 3 shots. I have not played Mortis Trials on Arbites yet. I'm sure you could, and it could be fun. But they do get the Indignatus Crusher, which, I mean, that makes sense. It's a power maul, and they're like shock maul and maul people, so I'm happy about that.
Ready to serve.
I actually do have 3 favorite nodes, believe it or not. So, okay, here's the melee list. Brunts, combat axes, tack axes, shock mauls, chainsword, shock maul, and suppression shield, and crusher. There you go. I'm gonna play chainsword into a game at some point to show people how it's done. And then it's basically all projectile weapons for the ranged guns class. That was crazy, wasn't it, Swarky? I can't believe I got that. I actually got to be with Fat Shark. I'm so happy about that. I think I did a good job. I worked really hard on it. Like, I barely slept. Mostly because I started early, but my internet was down for 4 days. So I had to, like, kind of cram. It was crazy. Crusher needs an update. Crusher is a very strong, very enjoyable weapon, but I don't like its power mechanics. No, you can fire all 3. You can fire all 3 shots. I'll show you in 1 second.
Completed. Sold.
Please.
Clearance granted.
There it is.
Commencing disengagement.
I'm glad. I appreciate that a lot, man. The axes are still great. Actually, I don't think it was a great idea to buff the tack axe, so I hope they didn't do too much, because I don't know if you guys remember, but I put out that video about the tack axe being like A tier, actually. And on some classes, the tack axe is actually really scary. Like, Psyker has a build that makes it the fastest horde clearing, fastest elite clearing weapon in the game. So buffing it scares me a little, but, you know, here we are. Okay, 1 second. I believe I said I wanted a chain axe, but not that one. So let's find all the chain axes, chain swords. They don't have chain axe on this class, which I am so sad. You know I am a chain axe enjoyer, and this class would have been so great for it. But no. I have not seen any backpacks yet in the cosmetics list. So, oh, I did see one. I'm sorry. I think I saw one. Yeah, you can run the Mortis one if you want. I haven't seen anything else yet. I hate to be the guy, but I like some cosmetics, but I'm not like a cosmetics guy. I don't go like looking for them or like anything like that, so I just don't know. How would I wait? Okay, so I got a couple questions to catch up on Nate Anderson. I will get to you in a second. Let me just empower this, and then I will go look at my inventory and tell you what my talents are. I love the chainsword. Can you find patch notes anywhere? I'm not aware of the patch notes having been released. I do believe they put out a notification today.
It is done.
I don't know about penance unlocks. I have no idea. Sorry. I'm not trying to be like obtuse. I just like I didn't. Here's the things I didn't check: penances and cosmetics. All I have focused on for the last like, all I have been focusing on is weapons, talents, and gameplay experience. I don't know, Nico. No idea. Okay, let's see. Loadout. We need to go into talent tree. Okay, so you asked me the 3 strongest nodes, or 3 favorite nodes. Concussive is 1. So the reason this node is good, a couple things. You can proc Skull Crusher on bosses with this without really any other inputs. You just have to hit them in the face. That's pretty strong because Skull Crusher is very, very powerful, right? The drip is important. How could I not? I am not a cosmetics-oriented person. I'm sorry. I will buy the ones I think look cool, and that's about it. And I just don't care. And people get all mad about the shop and the FOMO and whatever, and I look at like one thing and I go, I like that, and then I don't ever think about it again. I don't know if you noticed, in my guide, I was like, here's the Morning Star. Welcome to the video game. This is where you play the video game. And then I didn't say anything else about any other section of the game. And I went into the tutorial. So concussive is very strong. Now, here's the thing about concussive, though. One of the problems is the stagger on this class is a main source of damage, okay? If you're playing Havoc and everything is immune to stagger, which is one of the nodes, then you would have no damage. So concussive solves that and bypasses that problem. And I'm not entirely worried for the balance in terms of the... I could go look at the penance menu for it. We can go look. I'm not too worried about Skull Crusher application by this class because there's like 3 or 4 ways to do it on every other class. Like, I just don't care. Can you use Break the Line without a shield? Yes, you can. Break the Line works with any weapon. I have a... If you didn't see it, it didn't do as well, and that's totally fine that it didn't. But I put out a video this morning as well that was a collection of different gameplay snippets with different builds and different weaponry. In one of those, I'm running the Indignatus Crusher with Break the Line. So you can go watch that if you want. I really like... so my next favorite node is Castigator's Stance, but specifically Blessed Armament. This makes some of the lower capacity guns really fun to shoot. Also, if you're a braced autogun enjoyer, take this with this, and it is hysterical how long you can pull the trigger. It's so fun. So I'll show you that if I can. The problem is I can't show you what I want to show you because like I can't set up my basic target to just mow into hordes, but I'll do it manually if I have to. I'll click the button 500 times. And then I really like this node, Remote Detonation. Nate Anderson, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. So I really like Remote Detonation. It's a really interesting node. I'm going to show you guys it in a second, why I think it's interesting. It can stun bosses, it does damage and stuff. What's really interesting about it is that it's also capable of doing a lot of damage to hordes. So if you time it well, it blows stuff up. It's just awesome. Okay, so I got the best and worst melee and gun for the class. Okay, so best melee, probably Arbites Shock Maul, or it's plausible that the other Shock Maul or the Crusher are the best. Worst, Chainsword. Sorry. I love chain weapons. This thing needs something. This thing sucked for a long time. It's the worst chain weapon, and it's also one of the worst weapons in the game, and that's just the way it is. Worst ranged weapon, auto pistol. I mean, we just don't even have to talk about it. Like, that's just the answer. It's the auto pistol. I like the auto pistol. All right. I think it's a fun gun. You can sprint and fire it and it's built in, right? It's cool. There's all sorts of neat utilities. It's just not that good. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, if you're going to be running this, you can run this in an Auric and have a fun time and it won't be a big deal. But if you try to take this into a Havoc, you can't kill anything. It's horrible. Best, there's actually, I don't think there's a bad gun besides the auto pistol on this class. Zerona Revolver, insane. And the other one's good too. The Subductor Shield, my favorite. These shotguns are so good and so fun and reasonably balanced, and I'm so happy with how they turned out. I just love playing them. Oh my god. Combat Shotgun actually turns out to be pretty good. And then the Bolter, of course. And then like the other guns are like, there's like the auto guns, they're just kind of mid, but they're not horrible. I think Impact Grenade is amazing if you have Lone Wolf. If you don't have Lone Wolf, don't take it because you want the regen and it's really good. But then you could just huck grenades. They do good damage and great stagger, and like you could just chuck 4 of them and you get regen. Worst parts, I'm slightly concerned that he is going to be a little too tanky or easy to play. However, the new shotguns are exclusive to Arbites. All the new weapons are exclusive to this class. There's buffs to other weapons, but all the new stuff is on this class only. Which, I mean, that makes sense. What do I think the worst parts of the Arbites are? I think the worst part might be... So I'm a little worried about shock mines. I think they might be a little too strong. And, like, you can have them on regen. And yes, you have only 2 of them. But, like, it's basically Smite that doesn't move. So, like, maybe it'll be okay and not make me hate the game. Or maybe everyone's going to be chucking shock mines all game and I'll hate playing it, okay? I don't know. I will say that in terms of the balance of the class, so far my impression is that it's somewhere in the range of Zealot and Vet. But it could end up being way too OP, and I would be really sad if that happened.
You bear holy weapons. Wield them in the
I will say that I guess I'll answer your question right now, Nate. So I would rank the classes Ogryn, most powerful, absolutely disgusting. But there's really only 3 things we need to nerf on Ogryn to make him not absolutely disgusting and totally playable again. And then You'll get 3. Yeah, you get 3 with Lone Wolf, and you get to regen them. It's crazy. So I'm a little worried that we built another smite, but and when I say we, I'm just talking about like us game nerds. Sorry, like I use certain business language by accident when I'm talking because I work for a living, right? So just don't think anything means anything off of that when I say we. I'm really just talking about like the game has maybe added something, right? I think it's easily spammable if everyone decides to do the shock mines as like a meta, right? I think that'd be a problem. And I think the answer to that is to either increase the regen on shock mines or just like nerf them or just like give you less of them or something. So to finish answering the question, yeah, yep, you did it. We let the smite out. Hey, at least it doesn't move. It's not a moving smite that shoots all the time. But again, these aren't my decisions. I just look. I'm not in charge of the class. I'm a play tester, not a play builder. So it just is what it is. But I am concerned about the balance of the game for its longevity, right? Yeah, exactly. I think it's really strong. So, but I mean, the thing we all hate about Smite is not necessarily that it exists, but is that it constantly follows us around, turning off the game. Which you can spam shock mines, but like, I've played with shock mines and it's not horrible. But only one person was running it, so I don't know. All right, let's finish the question here. I'm sorry, because Nate paid for it. So, Ogren, disgusting, needs nerfs. Then, in my opinion, the next strongest class is Zealot. Now, I understand the veteran nerds' opinion that Grenade Vet Shredder Spam is the most busted thing. And you can run a dueling sword, and you can do shout, and you can do all that. If you are good at the video game, Zealot does not die. How many times have you seen me running Martyrdom, which everyone says is shit, and that's because they're bad at the video game? How many times have you seen me running Martyrdom, and I just don't die the whole game, and I have 1 HP, and I just keep cycling through until death for like 100 times that I've almost died but didn't? Zealot is, and then the other thing is if you're good at the video game and know how to play melee, Zealot has like the highest damage output potential of the classes for the most part. Like, I'm fully competitive with anyone else in melee, but I never have to worry about ammo. I just run around and slap everything. So I think Zealot is definitely second on the list, but a close third would be Vet. However, I think Arbites is a little stronger than Vet and a little weaker than Zealot. And I think they're very close together in strength. The tree on Zealot sucks. I really want to see the tree get better. People say the keystones suck, and they're wrong. Every single one of Zealot's keystones is good and usable, okay? What's actually bad is CDR is everywhere. Toughness damage reduction is everywhere and really easy to get. And you can't take any grenade you want. And yeah. Yeah, exactly. If you're from VT2, you just know the class is busted. And I'm not saying we should get rid of the anti-dying node. I'm just saying that it's like super strong. Yeah, of course. People will give you shit for Barty build because they don't understand how to play the game. They think they're looking at your low health pool and not understanding you've got a complete get out of jail free card that heals you when you use it, and you've got you've got a ton of toughness damage reduction and the attack speed that prevents you from getting hit in the first place. So if you're just good at the game, you just don't die, right? And you do just a shitload of damage. It's crazy. And then like Vet is definitely really strong. The tree on Veteran sucks, and I agree. The keys. So and then underneath that is Psyker. Now I want to say this too, because Psyker is not like super weak. People think of Psyker as like super weak. Psyker has infinite ammo, infinite cleave. It's actually disgusting what you can do with Psyker. But unlike every other class in the game, he actually is squishy and will fold over if you don't play him well. So Psyker is weaker than other classes in that way, but very strong. And yeah, Zealot is really strong with Until Death. It's built into his playstyle. And I don't think we should get rid of it. I think we should make it his passive, so it's just automatically on the class. We can maybe even increase its time. Like, instead of, I think it's like 120 seconds, make it 180 seconds. Just leave it inside the class, and then let me have the best of the tree be interesting, because I'm tired of having to path for it, right? It's just part of the class. Just call it a day. We don't need a new CNS. Yeah, well, I don't think I'm that popular, so I don't think people are going to listen. But I will say this. Psyker is so powerful, but you have to be really careful on Psyker. Yeah, that so I don't consider him as powerful as the other classes because the other classes are really easy to live on. I'm sorry, I'm just staring at hadrons right now, but you guys are interesting to talk to, so I guess we're nerding out together, bros. I haven't had a chance to like stream and nerd out in a while. Let's see, let's do Flak Maniac probably,
The machine god is most
and then we'll take we'll re-bless this with like good, I don't even have talents. Okay, somebody asked me a question earlier about talents on the shotguns, so let's go look at the talent tree real quick. Masteries on the shotguns. We can look at that. So here's your build, your options. You've got powder burn, you've got full bore. This is good on the Mark 8 and terrible on the Mark 3. Death Spitter and Fire Frenzy. I would not take these two together, and I'll tell you why. The 3.5 seconds duration is super short. It's really painful. You're welcome, Nate. You can't use both of these and expect to do anything other than shoot hordes. You just won't be able to maintain them. That was you? Tremello? But I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. Oh, that was you. Yeah, no problem. So Punishing Salvo, I don't think this is worth it because you have to, yeah, you're going to fire all your shots typically, but it's just weak spot damage, right? Sustained Fire, this is fine, but I don't really care because Full Bore is strength, and you can get Death Spitter for more strength, and you just run Death Spitter Full Bore on the horizontal shotgun, and the other one you just get Full Bore and you get Full Bore and Execution, which is 20% damage bonus versus staggered, and everything gets staggered by shotguns. Wow. Electrocuted, 25% damage and it's electrocuted. That's actually not bad either, and I could see that being good instead of Execution, but you have to proc an electricity against something. You can do that with the Mark III. You can't do that with the Mark 8, so I feel like this is less reliable, so Execution's better. Scattershot is critical chance, and there's no boy stoppers on this, so why? There you go. Strength increases cleave as well, that's correct. Time to drive? Have a safe drive, dude. So Neo, I think the answer on Ogryn is there's 3 things that make him strong. He has... So a lot of his stuff is just really good, right? And that's fine. But he has Confident Strike Bully Club with the middle tree, which gives increased regeneration to all sources of toughness gain. So you can get like 15 to like 30% toughness just by meleeing light attacks into the same target over and over again. And so I have a video that I haven't actually published where I've done it on stream a couple times, where you can literally spawn in like 5 Plague Ogrins. Actually, I did 9. I did 9 Plague Ogrins. So imagine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Imagine this. You can fight this as an Ogryn and not die by just left clicking. You can literally just kill all of this. It takes a while, but you will not die. So that's just busted, right? The other thing is Rumbler. Rumbler is infinite cleave, huge AoEs, and can apply fire stacks for free. It's gross. No, you do have to right click and hold it to use it. Okay, so I did have a question about the shotgun. It's right here, so let's just do this. You get the magic 3-shot shotgun with this class. All right, that's that answer. You can name the dog. Mine is named Missing Name because it's slightly bugged, and that's okay. I don't care. Okay, we wanted to talk gunners, so if I do this and turn this off, as you can see, I'm losing my toughness. There you go. That's how that works. Now, the other thing is, on this build, I have a talent, Shield Plates. On block, replenish 15% toughness over 3 seconds. Well, am I blocking this guy? You better believe I am. Neo Luna comes up with a good idea. Can I mag dump the full shot on the shotgun? Hang on. That's how that works, huh? Hey! I think it's absolutely worth it. Shield plates is absolutely worth it. It's good synergy. If you're running a shield, take shield plates. If you're not running a shield, don't take shield plates. Like, it's just, like, literally that's how you run it. If you are a lone wolf, you simply can't use electric. That's right. You cannot use the electrocute blitz. It's locked out. If you take lone wolf, I can do it real quick. Oh, I have to get rid of the dog talent first. So, in the tree, is there one other dog talent? I have. Oh, right. I have the blitz. I would need to get a build with lone wolf out. Hold on. There we go. So I can't select that talent. Jinxer, have a wonderful afternoon. I hope you have fun at bar. I'm sorry I haven't been able to come by. I just literally, I mean, you saw I popped out like 5 videos. My life has been that. But I miss bar. I know you guys are. I know they're making cool stuff. Okay, I really wanted to show you something else. Okay, so you see how I have Castigator stance? All right, so this is the normal sawing experience. That's my move speed while I'm sawing, okay? All right, ready for this nonsense? I don't know why I'm doing that the hard way. All right, ready? Check this out. Okay, is that crazy or what? Okay, yes, it does get 6. Oh. What if I just retreat while revving? Let's try it out. You guys might be in the middle of an ad right now. I'm sorry about that. I left that on auto. Yeah, you move faster with braced autocuns. You absolutely do. I hope you can hear that, Nico. Tell me if you can hear that, Nico. I need to know when I'm back. I'm going to turn off auto ads so that I can actually, like, do this. I'm kind of annoyed now. Alright, boys, I think we're back. So, check this out. You do get 6 shots in the revolver. Look at how it reloads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. That's pretty cool, isn't it? So, yeah, let's ask the question about retreating. We'll do that real quick. Oh, they increased the rev sound on this a lot. Alright, that's normal. I could just walk away from him. Fuck! That's hilarious. How do I pronounce the name of the class? Arbitrator. Don't even screw with it, man. So it apparently is Arbites according to Games Workshop. However, I prefer Arbites. And if you want a meme, you can be Arbites. Okay, somebody asked me about braced autogun. I have one. Here's normal pace. Pet and Psyker both need chases. Psyker is way too squishy in some builds and has, like, no strong builds that are, like, able to not be glass cannon as hell. And That can make him fun, but I don't think he's in good shape because the way he cannons is sort of unfun for other players. Like, there's nothing quite as unfun as having someone standing behind you, flamethrowing the entire horde with blue flame, and then just having nothing to play with, right? So I don't love that. I think that's a bummer. I would like to see some minor buffs. When I say buff, okay, I want to explain something to you guys. When I talk about buffs and nerfs, I do not talk about buffs and nerfs the way the gaming community talks about buffs and nerfs. Gaming community hears nerfs, and they hear, this is going to be dog shit next patch. And when they hear buffs, they're like, this is going to be God next patch. I do not operate on that principle or paradigm. I'll give you a perfect example. The last thing, like, okay, do you remember my video about the Thunderhammer? I put out a video about the Thunderhammer sucking. How is the Thunderhammer now? Usable. Okay? It's usable. It's not God, but it's definitely playable. I still think it needs changes and improvements, but I take small steps to make things better because I know how hard it is to make changes that won't throw everything way out of whack. Ogryn was big changes, and look what we got. Accidental God mode. Nobody wanted that, but that's what we ended up with. So I prefer small changes. I would like to see Psyker buffed a little, but maybe toned down a little on the amount of, like, infinite cleave damage that it does. And I would like to see Vet kind of get the same treatment. His tree sucks. I want to fix his tree. I want to buff his ranged playstyle. I want to nerf his grenade style a little. And I want to get rid of the CDR that allows him to spam voice of command constantly. And then I want to fix infiltrate. Zealot, I think Zealot is a little too strong, but only a little. So I want to push him. I want to push him down a touch, and I want it to like a light touch because I think Zealot's in pretty good of a place. He's just a little too much. I want to see the Zealot push down just a little so that and like mostly not his damage, but just like mostly his. I am so tired of explaining this. You have no idea how much. How annoying these conversations get when I try to have something nerfed or buffed a little. Zealot needs a tree rework, but the biggest thing I'm concerned about is that he's just his toughness damage reduction is too easy to stack, and he has CDR for free with the Blazing Piety Keystone. So his CDR needs to just be a flat % one, or I'm sorry, not a flat one, a % one, like Nico said just now. So that's what I'm going for on that, and I would say that Arbites is in a good spot as far as my testing has shown. Right in the middle of the pack, really fun to play, nothing too crazy. Somebody asked me which of the new shotguns feels less. Yeah, okay, I could go back to that. That's fine. I know everybody's gonna want to know. I think that so I'm biased, but I think the Mark III is better than the Mark VIII. Now, it's not better into big targets, okay? And these are my blessings. This is like literally this is it. Okay, I have a little micro tutorial on it. And then this is the Mark VIII because you can get full bore on it. I think this one's better because what I use the shotguns for, okay, is shotgun stuff. I want my shotgun to do this. And I want you to remember that this is all kind of spread out in a way that kind of sucks. So let me like buff this up, all right? Let me bulk this up so you can see what I'm talking about. Because you're thinking like, that's all right. Well, let's look at like what an actual enemy spawn would look like. You know what I'm saying? Like let's get a couple of like these dudes in here. Let's get a couple hold on, I need to like a berserker or two, like a cultist berserker. Berserker. Here's some berserkers, okay? What I like to do is this. That's how I like my shotguns, okay? That's what I want my shotgun to feel like. So when I pull out the Yawn Mark 8, when I pull out the Mark 8, what it does into this, what it does into this is much less of that, right? Like it's just so much less of that. We'll respawn it. See, what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot like this. You see how much slower that is? It's not that it's bad. but it's a precision shotgun. That's job is to do that. Okay? And it can do this. Yes, shotguns have cleave now. This class has cleave, but the shotguns also have cleaves. These are good. These are good. Yeah, this is a sniping gun. This is a gun for sniping. Okay? It's a really fun gun. It's really good. But it's not my preference. I like the Mark III. The Mark III is just the Lawbringer all the time. The Lawbringer special shot all the time. The shots look like this. No, hang on. Let's get that. Let's get that to render. Why am I not getting bullet holes? Hang on. That's got to be a setting somewhere. Interface. Decals. Video. It's on. I don't understand. Where's my bullet holes? Well, you can see it. It's horizontal. Does it compare to the standard slug shotgun? Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, the Mark 8's so good. Like, I don't know how to explain that. Like, I'm not doing a great job, but the Mark 8's really strong. Both of these shotguns compare favorably to the Bolter. They're just a little weaker, and they have a little less target variety that they're good at, but they're really good. Meanwhile, if we take the slug shotgun, which is good on this class and good in general, okay? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Typical fact sharp moment. All right, not good for that, right? That's obviously so strong. They have cleave now. Let's see how many. Let's see some poxwalkers. You can cut through several poxwalkers, okay? I think the answer to your question on whether or not the shotguns... Here you go. You can see the dog. I'll do that while I'm talking. Yeah, Mark III is a video game shotgun, and Mark 8 is an IRL shotgun. I think the shotguns are good now. I think the actual shotguns are good now. Like, for real. Like, I think these are finally good. The Zerona is proving to be my favorite because you can get full bore with it, and it's quite strong, and it feels nice. Alright, so let's look at a gunner now. Still flak armored, 160 damage per tick. Alright, let's look at Trapper. Let's look at a dog, I guess. It kind of just knocks these around like that. Let's look at a Trapper. 200 maniac damage per tick. The thing you have to kind of remember, like, I don't know how to explain this. This is an assail dart to me, but it's always on. It's like one assail dart just running around. And it's free, like, it just... I'm using the slug shotgun right now, Gomorka. I think the slug shotgun's good. I think the Zerona is better. I don't know how to explain that better. Hey, no you, how you doing? Can we do veteran build that is free to RBDs? Yeah, we should actually. We should do that. That'd be fun. I want to make a stealth vet with this shotgun. This shotgun, hold on, I haven't showed you guys this yet. So this is also good, by the way. I did test this. It came out okay. You'll have to forgive me. I don't have the right blessings on because you shouldn't full bore this, but I ran one of these into the Horde test in Havoc, and I just tapped the funny button and just started blasting, and I was like, yeah, all right, we're happy with this. I have not tried the Evis. I was gonna try it this evening. But as you can see, this feels good now. Like, I don't believe dog is affected by my weapon. We can test that. I can do that. He's not affected. He is triggering one of my blessings, or one of my talents, though. Which one is that with the funny dog look? He's triggering this one, justified measures. So he's triggering my damage on a successful attack. I love castigators. I think there's a risk Break the Line could be broken because of its low cooldown. Nuncio is really cool and strong. Gomorka, I just did the orange shotgun. I don't know how lagged behind this is, but it's good. But I've never liked this shotgun, but it is decent. All the shotguns are officially decent to good. How's that for a statement? I think since this one's my baby, it's the one I've tried. I have an Auric game, and you can see me play it, and it's good. The Dragon Breath ammo is still bad. Sorry. I think these suffer from all the problems they've always suffered from, but are actually pretty good on Arbites. If you run castigators, it's really fun because you get the free shots, and you can move at full speed, and it feels right. This gives brittleness, and I think that's pretty good. So let's actually test something out there. And then there was another question I had, which is, if this kills an elite or specialist, do I get the advantage? So we'll do that. So there's your brittleness advantage. It wears off after a while because the brittleness stacks fall off. What are the Arbites shotgun special attacks? Okay, so I'm going to actually show you guys because I don't think I did. So you guys did ask, but I didn't show. So here we go. This applies electrocute. Actually, let me get debuff indicator on. We'll get everything. It's not active. Is it off? This might explode my game. No, cool. Hang on, I gotta probably reset the unit though. Okay. Ah! On the respawn, it exploded my game. That's a Psychonium bug, though. It might work still if I just boot it and start it before I go into the Psychonium. We might be okay. I gotta get... you know what? I've been so busy this evening. I wanted to contact Hamdelson about a duo, so I think I'm going to do that here in a second. I've been so busy chatting with everybody, answering questions, but I'm going to get a duo started if he's available. So let me ping him and let him know that I'm available. The double barrel good now? I think the double barrel is good. So Ryan, something people don't know, the double barrel has always been good. You just have to build it right. The double barrel has always been good. Okay. We retoggle the mod. Game no explodey. We go into the Psychonium.
You have been a long time from...
Yes, what?
I actually think you could probably only get maybe 1 to 2 shots extra. Probably only 1. You'd have to fire slow because it's a 1.5 second internal cooldown. Don't forget. Nothing's spawning. Let's see if my game explodes. Yay! Alright, cool. Ready? Here we go. Alright, so this applies electrocuted, which can proc a get for other values, right? You can use that for like the various buffs that you get. Okay, so the other one applies 25% brittleness, which lets you do that to crushers. You can actually do better than that because if you walk up to them, headshot them with the first one, you can get pretty close or even get a 2-tap. So that's pretty nice. Arbites are not always helmeted. I will do VC. I will do VC. How meta? They're the best shotguns I've ever used in any video game ever, and they are really good in the game. I would say that the only thing that does it better than them is the Spearhead bolt gun. I am going to get one together. I'm going to run one. How's that? I will run one. I actually really love the shot pistol, by the way. I put a video out on it, so if you haven't seen it, go watch my shot pistol video. It's so fun. I love the dang thing. We'll be using my Mobility 60, one of these, with this build. And the only thing I really want to test here differently is instead of clip size and effective dodge duration, I'm going to do something a little spicy. We're going to take this pounce. Oh, and I did want to show you guys something. So before I get in, give me 2. It's going to be $12. And then you get the deluxe edition for like, I think it's like $7 more or something. And it's like basically just skins. Okay, so I need to show you this because people don't understand what the grenade can do. And somebody's got to teach you. Somebody's got to show you guys. Because if you don't know, you don't know. But if you know, you know. All right, come here, puppy. Come here, puppy. That's right, puppy. Come right here. Yep, just right there. Ready? Oh. Oh. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, no, wait, it doesn't suck. That doesn't suck at all. The new shock maul is... I'm going to have a video out on it, but I'll just show you mine real quick. This is it. Execution, high voltage. That's what you run. End of story. Perks, unyielding and flak are my picks, but I'm not sure about that one. I'm not so sure about that at all. By the way this works is, so the special attack is just an in-chain combo. And what it does is, it does like kind of a normal amount of damage, but it applies electrocuted. But then what it can also do is if an enemy is already staggered, so let me like knock this guy over real quick. There we go. If he's staggered with you hit him with it, he gets electrocuted like double and like applies a status effect. And look at the damage that status effect does. So that's pretty cool. This is only good at this distance for these kinds of big targets. Because it starts to miss very quickly at any other range. Well, here's the one thing I think might be cool. So I haven't tried this yet, but I was going to do this real quick. Just to demo. So look at all the bleed I just dealt. I think that might be pretty useful. So... the other thing is, this fires in a fairly straight pattern, so you can just kind of head bonk with it, and it's really good at that. Yeah, so I think people are sleeping on what Dog offers, because there's a conversation going on right now about Lone Wolf being really strong, and it's like, yeah, but have you seen what Dog does? Yeah, so it's not a channeled attack, it's literally just bonk, bonk. So it's very nice. Like, it's really fun. It's smooth. And that's great. Here's another thing that Dog does. Give me 1 second. I'm going to show you guys this. This is all going to my tutorial. Okay. My dog is not attacking. Why is my doggy not doing anything? Is he bugged in here? Oh, he might be turned off in here. Okay, so generally speaking, the dog will pounce things that are about to backshot you. Yeah, on the shotgun with widespread, you rely more on melee to break armor. So that's where this comes in. Or I've been running the Indignatus Crusher or the other shock maul. I think the weapons blessings make sense because none of them are like giga busted. Like nothing. We don't even have Skull Crusher on these. It's execution. 20% damage ones versus staggered enemies. So I think it's in good shape. Okay, gentlemen, I am going to get a Havoc Duo together. Havoc 40 Duo. With a really good player, Hamdolson. And I'm gonna get into voice chat with him, so I may not be able to talk to you as much, and I apologize for that. I can't answer. He gets the 200 power maul, that's right. That's right, system. He gets the Crusher. But I figured you guys might like to actually have like something to watch instead of me just standing around Psychonium asking questions. So I think the weapon's still Giga busted. I don't think it's that busted. Maybe I'm wrong. It's not one of the ones that like, I don't know. I feel like using it in Havoc, it still feels like it takes a lot of hits to kill some targets. So I don't think it's that bad. Khan, have a lovely one, though. Oh, I'm sorry. Tremello, have a lovely one. You're welcome. I will be putting up more content as I have time. So I'm going to just hop into the chat over here, and I will get my boy notified. I am available, and we will do some duo Havoc games. Hey, it's Khan. Hello. How do I wave? Hold on. Oh, I was asked, hang on, I was asked to go look at the, so I don't know if I forgot somebody, but I was asked to go look at the penances, so I'll go look at the penances real quick. Hey, Ham, how you doing?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Through service.
How's it going, Reggie?
Doing well. Somebody asked me about penances. Does this class have penances in this build? There's some. You get the red costume. Okay, so you get a cool costume, some poses, hat. With the sub crown. Yeah, these look really nice, actually. All right, so there's some great penances in here, dude. Red hat.
Yep.
Some other leg armors. All of them are like armors, too. That's awesome. Like, none of them look like crap. All right, sick. Hey, look at that. Well, this is the, I will remind you, this is the dev build for my kit, like the media build.
I just know it.
God is just waving. No, don't do it. How do I even, I don't remember. R? I might already have it set up. It's over for me. I have not seen any skins for the weapons besides the ones I got for the special deluxe kit and the mastery skins, which I have only seen this mastery skin on the ranged weapons so far, which you can see here. So it's got this mastery skin. I don't know why the cylinder's down here. It's got this, and it's got this. There you go. That's all I know. Voice. I've been using the Fatalist, and I like it. I don't know. I was listening to Khan's game. He posted his Havoc 40 game, which I think I was in, but I couldn't actually watch it. I was literally just listening to the sounds of violence, and all the characters sound pretty good. So I think if you pick any voice packs, you're gonna be pretty happy. Ham, I am ready if you want to get in my lobby. I apologize for like talking to chat.
I'm looking for you in social. Let me see.
I invited
I can
you.
just do this.
Yes. Okay, I'm running Castigators and Doggo, but I can switch things up if we want to run something else.
That's alright. I'm running Break the Line with Doggo and Execution Order.
Okay, cool. That sounds good. Let's lock and load then. I should have a 40. Yeah, I do. I have Comms Quest.
Trash.
Oh, okay. I have Encroaching Garden and Heinous Rituals.
Okay, well that doesn't sound so bad.
How many personalities does the dog have? Well, the answer is 1 and violence. Carl. 27. You can pet the dog. That will be in the dog tutorial I'm putting together.
Archivum Sycorax has a very large complex dish, and you know we like to work on a grand scale. It is up to you to capture the dish, then transmit an encrypted message to a mid-system listening post. Even for our day-to-day, this is a bit unusual. But you know the price of failure.
Listen, I have to tell you guys, the deluxe skin, they do slap. If you're gonna pre-order it, or not pre-order, wishlist it, do me a favor and go click one of my other videos and click the link in the description. I've used the Crusher, it feels great.
Clean streets mean only that the crime
You can stagger enemies to regain toughness, yeah.
You need to cross to a neighboring enclave. You'll be looking for the Skylink.
Let's roll. block Rager.
Crusher.
Damn.
Nice.
Didn't notice it.
The Crusher has always been good, Nathy. The Crusher is always good. If you didn't know, the Crusher is really good on Zealot.
Let's give our backs to the stairs.
Okay.
So we gotta back up. Back from the crowd. Look out the fire.
Ow, ow. Oh, that
boy.
fire for me too. Ah! Alright, that's that.
Like Reggie kind of dived a little bit.
I see that you have died. Get him, get him.
I might demote to 39 to see if I get a good map. Get down to Duo 39.
You are a long way away from me. Alright. Thank you, doggy. Thank you, doggy. You're actually being useful. He'll do this forever though, so I gotta actually shoot it. Hang on. Oh, I missed. It's over. Are you kidding? I get a Plogren too? It's gonna take me a little while.
That's alright. Just watch out for the demon horse spawn to the left.
Thank you for the warning.
The legs always claim this prize! Texas minority 3-3!
The Nuncio kill is very strong. That was the question I was just asked. Stop, leave me alone. Missed my dodge. Live that, I live that. Don't stop me. Oh, God. Wait.
Work.
Took more damage than I wanted there. Yes, I was not kidding about his low boss damage. Oh god, that dog almost killed me. Okay, you said the demon host spawned on the left? I'm gonna just quick loot, because I...
There's none, there's none. There's none,
Oh,
yeah.
it's gone? Okay.
It's spawned right where you are, but there's none this one.
Okay. So the one thing about the special ammo, guys, is it fully recharges on any ammo pickup, so you should use your shells often, because you get a lot more ammo for free if you use them.
I'll leave the demon spawn. I have 2 molders healing and a bulwark on me.
Man, I'm gonna go for it.
Nope.
I didn't hear a sound. I didn't hear nothing. There wasn't that much going on. Why didn't I hear anything? Like, it shot me from behind.
Oh, you know how Dark Tide sound channels are?
That's very frustrating, because I had castigators. I could have just hit it. I just didn't want to because I wanted to move faster.
That was my bad. Let's give that another shot.
No, it's okay, man. Bad things happen. It's the video game. I don't think so, dude, on the internet, but I don't have the answer. Hey, Ham, do you know if that ammo regen gives shells back on the Arbites shotties?
No. I don't think it does.
Nope. My man says no,
I think
and he
you
would...
gotta go for pickups.
What is it?
The non-RBD shotguns make them very strong. It would actually have given me a lot of boss damage there, so maybe I will run one. No, because... I mean, come on. We're gonna use the new shotgun, right, boys?
Harden your heart.
Alright, well, we'll just throw it down. What's the problem? Yeah, we can go look at the Commodore's cosmetics. Next game. Yes, I do know why, Nico. You can buy the class as a DLC separate from the deluxe cosmetics. So the class costs $12 and the cosmetics are like 7 more. But if you buy them together, it's like slightly cheaper. Who cares? Do what you want to do.
Don't ask me questions because I don't have any solid answers for you. Just get it done.
I feel like you're right, high value target. Double barrel could be really good. Double barrel's already good on a lot of classes, so I don't see why I wouldn't be good on RBDs. I don't know what's going on there. There's like flaming stuff in the air.
Courage, duty is beneath me. This
Slug
a
shotty
waste
is
of
good.
my skills.
The system, the slug shotty is good because the slug shotty has always been good. Fight me. But no, it got buffed in a way that makes it very strong. I think it's really solid. And I think the Zerona is also really good. I'm a little less excited about the other one, but because I'd rather just use this instead then. Alright. Lasering. I feel like I did pretty good on that clutch. I just fucked up the end.
I'm gonna kill him.
I saw that from inside the other mauler and it just destroyed me.
Oh, you're done.
I am dead. I got hit by an overhead. It came from behind another mauler I was hitting and he just destroyed me.
See if this changes anything.
I hope so. It's your turn to clutch.
Oh boy. No pressure.
Hey Thunder, how you been?
Nope, doesn't change anything. Good to know.
Elena, I wanted to use castigators after I took some damage, not just like immediately. That was the thing.
Thank you, guy.
Hang on. Yes, max 50 HP taken from melee hit will save you from overheads. It's so strong, but it's on part of the tree that isn't that strong. Forceful is, like, okay, but the talent that I have is way better. Or the keystone that I'm using. Yeah, I think charge is probably going to be the pick. And the super short cooldown, and the get out of jail free, and like all of that's there. So I think you're probably right. Then again, castigators is its own get out of jail free, because I would have survived that overhead if I had hit it. I just didn't see it coming. So there's that. Yes, they can use bolt pistols. Any projectile weapon they can use. They can't use any lasers. No bladed weapons except the axes and the chainsword. Do I think you can get a high enough per chance? Yeah, you probably could. I think there's a possibility.
It's a little dense.
I've muted myself so I can talk without disturbing him. Look at my man play. Look at my man play. Stream's still running, right, boys? All right, cool. Feel free to ask your questions. I've got time right now. Like, this is the moment. Although I know we're all rooting for our boy, but I can talk to you about the class if you like. Oh, a bunch of stuff just popped in at once. Is castrated stuff to fully even overhead with rough toughness remaining? Yes, I think it is, actually. If you have full HP, I think you don't take any damage. But we can test it in Psychonium or something. Or I can't test Havoc as easily as I want. I wish, so I would like las pistols in the class as well, and it's a shame that I can't have them. It's a 100% mandatory system, and just accept it. At least it's good now. At least you can use them. Tentacle arms are one of the modifiers for Poxwalkers. It is a thing. You're more focused than him? I mean, Ham is cooking. He's really good at the game. That's why we're running duos. He's definitely better than me. I think it's possible. I mean, I did a similar length clutch earlier, so I'm pretty proud of that. I think Ominous Whale that not only is that that's actually a certainty. I think if you run a Skull Crusher and you proc it and then you hit the dog stagger as well, and then you just dump full bore plus no respite, like it's gonna be insane. Look at my man go. My favorite weapon is unequivocally, absolutely purely, without a doubt, my favorite weapon is the shot pistol. I love all of the weapons on the class. I think they're really fun. So like but it's not really a challenge because I just think the shot pistol feels that good. The answer to that high value target appears to be that yes, you can. The talents you get out of the dog killing elites are applicable. Good jump tech. Good jump tech. The reason I don't think the shot pistol is like the thing to run is like, look at all this stuff we're dealing with. And the Mark 8 would be better at it, the Bolter would be better at it, and also could blow up this horde. And also could blow up an elite. The Mark 3 could blow up this entire horde and some of the elites, and also could easily have enough ammo left over to still shoot specialists, right? So it's like, it's the same problem with the Zerona revolver. It's a good enough gun, but in this difficulty level, it's not really worth it. No, we haven't tested that Axuroth, and I don't expect that that would behave differently, but it could. It's plausible. You think the shot pistol will be good on Havoc? I don't think so. There's a lot of other options for dealing with that, including right angles. I have used it in Havoc. I've used it in Havoc 40, and it's good, and it's nice to be able to use it that way, but it's not better than just dealing with gunners the way everybody already deals with gunners.
Anything on you, Reggie?
I have a purple gunner, a pile of ragers just walked in, and 2 bulwarks.
Right.
So you're gonna have to kill that horde first.
I am alone.
Are the blessings good on the shotgun? Yes. The shotguns are definitely, if not best, second best in slot. They're just behind the bolter. Like I'll repeat that until I die because that's the testing came back as. It's like can kill as much as the bolter, just about, but not quite as good. Oh, that was nasty.
Oh no.
That was so nasty, dude. That was so nasty. The double dog jump. Yeah.
Damn.
I'm gonna run the OG Shock Maul so I can proc Skull Crusher for us for bosses and stuff.
That's a really good idea, actually.
Yeah. Actually, chat. I know that everybody wants to see the new guns, but we're gonna run the OG shotgun and we're gonna run the Zerona so that I have boss damage on lock. So I'm gonna run some stuff that's gonna be slightly less exciting than the new stuff. But you can go watch. I've got videos for days on the other weapons, and I kind of want to win one with. So we're gonna go for it.
The Emperor calls
All right, I'm ready.
war.
I just re-equipped.
Look, I can downgrade my Havoc 40. Mine is like really bad. I have red plus purple Vigil Station.
I have purple, right, as well.
Yeah,
I get.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna demote it to see what we can get.
Okay.
It's also the same thing.
Is it the same?
Yeah, I keep getting the. Wow, this is my third purple plus healing.
Do you
Purple
seek
plus
to
red.
prove yourself?
If you
Fourth.
demote, do you end up in like 38, 37?
Yeah, unfortunately.
All right, we'll just run mine again. We'll just do it. We just need to not die. So.
Well, yeah. Real.
Yeah, very real. Zulf asks, which 2 shotguns do I think is the best? I think this is a highly preferential question. There's adherence of both. I think that, like, if we're going to be as meta as possible, probably the Mark 8, but I think the Mark 3 is going to be slept on by a lot of people for its versatility into mixed hordes. It's kind of like, it has the same value proposition as, like, a Flamer. And so, it's not the same thing at all. It has limitations on its cleave and damage, but it's just the same, right? So, if you want to kill a bunch of stuff all at once, like, that's what the shotgun's good at, and it's also just decent in general. System, it has access to all projectile weapons, all bonky weapons, chainsword, and the attack and combat axe. Except for the Thunderhammer. It doesn't have Thunderhammer. And yeah. It doesn't really fit the class to have Thunderhammer. Alright, Ham. I am ready. Let's do this.
Let's go, Reggie.
I do not care.
If we just don't die in this first portion, one of us.
That's right.
We'll be fine.
I think the new best meta team comp for Havoc will be.
Was it?
The answer is still 4 Ogrins. Nobody believes me when I say that, but it's still 4 Ogrins. But if we take like the typical sort of like 1-1-1 comp, I'd probably slot Arbites in where Psyker is right now. I'm hiding for a sec.
Same. Gonna come back and hide.
I use my dog for this. I don't have push. You have push? That was just for my own pleasure. My boy, I don't think is ever gonna kill this thing. Because it's healing.
Yeah, you gotta send it to the healing ones if you see them.
Alright, hang on.
Regard the work of my legsmate. You would be lost without
I kill like 3 healing ones downstairs. Oh, got trapped. Oh, I got destroyed.
Oh
Reggie.
man.
Good shot.
I think I can get you before this runs out. Yep.
Ooh, nice one. They checked me into the gunfire.
Ah, man.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Now I'm clutching.
Look.
This is nasty. Hang on.
It's all because of purple.
the legs always claim its pride. Context is minorities 107.
People told me that this wouldn't be good in Havoc. Yes, it can shock. It can shock anytime.
Kill it. Context is minorities 91.
Yeah, the 80% DR. Ammo with this like poke fight I have to do.
No escape, no quarter, no mercy.
Yeah, I know. Get in there, buddy. Are you kidding me? I'm getting a boss spawn now.
Oh, good luck.
I mean, I'm thinning him out. It's just taking an age. I need this. I don't think so, buddy. I am out of ammo at this rate. That was nice. Get him. Yeah, the Zerona got a mild buff, but it's actually always been good. Like, just a different kind. Like, it's always just had really bad ammo economy, which is the only thing I wanted buffed. All right, I still can't go out there yet. You, kill that, please. We're almost there. The dog will handle it. The dog will automatically come back to get you. It's just, I didn't expect this.
You can't even peek out, dude.
No, I have to wait. Listen to that. That's just normal shooters firing at me. I am fully suppressed. All right.
Adamant, unyielding, unstoppable!
You just got this, guys.
Look at that. He saved me. Did you hear that? The whoosh and the dog was there, man. All right, all right. I got through that shooting gallery. Thanks so, bud. Backing up. I'm back. There's more gunners. Do I live this? No. Fuck.
Man, nice try. Smashed so hard at the beginning, holy.
It is. Oh my god.
I wish we had another option.
I wish we had another option too, but we just got to get slightly better. We just got to play slightly better. We both died right at the beginning to dumb stuff, so we're just not paying close enough.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, I'm focusing up,
Yeah, we got to lock in, bro.
Lock in.
Alright.
A soldier serves without hesitation.
Actually, my man might be right. Considering we ran into that trouble, I love the Zerona, but how about I take this?
What are you going for?
Are you ready?
I'm gonna take the slug shotgun. Because my problem was ammo economy, right? So, solve it.
Agrippina is crazy good, by the way. I've tested it out. It's crazy good.
It is crazy good. I was just testing the Zerona in the lab, though, and it was also really good. Like, I almost, with the right talents on display, I was actually nearly two-tap, like, one magging a boss. Like, I got it to, like, 75% down HP. Pretty crazy. You just gotta use your dog to, like, knock it over and brittleness it, and it explodes pretty quick.
I was testing it in Psychanium for regular damnation, and if you build it right, you can one-shot, headshot bulwarks.
Oh.
Crazy.
I was talking about that earlier, Rogue AI. I think that people are underestimating what the dog brings to the table. I do think that Lone Wolf will be more commonly meta because it's easier to use. But I think the dog is very, very strong. Like, there's... Okay, how do most runs end? Typically disablers. Dogs can save you from 2 different kinds of disablers. They can also run around and kill stuff for you that is just generally troublesome. So I think it's very strong. Damage buffs affect the slug shell. Damage profile set. I don't know the answer to that, actually. Alright, focus up, because we got, we're already having a party.
Sir.
Light side here compared to what I was doing before. I wonder why.
Intercession request logged. Help me up.
I don't think I have this built right, because I'm not getting what I wanted.
Yes, one.
Maybe I just need to follow up my shots more. Reloading. Pressure's good. I might switch to it actually.
Nothing more from that.
Oh, what a wow.
What a net.
That was for you, I think, not me.
I think so.
Another trap of Vanish somewhere. So I assume this is one of the spots where the bosses cannot spawn, because we got 2 boss triggers and none of them came here already, so I'm assuming they despawned.
Yep, I think so. Boy.
I let the good boys kill those guns one by one.
I was doing better with the Zorona, like flat out. Why? Maybe I'm not proccing full board properly? I don't know. Could be not enough stagger to proc the, no, we're trying to true duo. We want the bots to be dead, but we've mostly been dying ourselves, so...
It's a hard map to do.
Doggy. Sure.
There's a sniper on the left.
Just remember that the dog blitz also regens, and if you're taking dog, you're not going to take grenades, you're going to take the dog blitz. Which is way better than people think. It has AoE damage out the nuts.
With you. Shotguns up. It's crazy.
I think I might be lagging a little bit. I can feel it. It's not the end of the world. It's not too bad. That was my dog, darn it. Get in there. It makes my dog explode. big AoE damage and stagger applies electrocution effect.
Worst stuff.
I think I like the Zerona more. I'm surprised, but I think it feels way better. In the barrel, backing up. Yeah, the dog blitz also recharges over time. So there's you can, no matter what build you're running, you always have your blitz on recharge. You'd have to be doing something wrong with your build. Fun to play. For me, it's more fun than veteran, but and about the same as zealot. It's a little different flavor. Yeah, that's about how much I'm lagging. That was a little nasty, but we're all right.
No escape, no quarter.
It's playable.
Take the left.
It's the same length. It's 60 seconds. They're both they are all universally 60 seconds. Sorry, I know I'm talking too loud. There's a little bit of chatting.
It's alright, man. Don't worry about it. I'll also give the chat this a tip. If you use the Arbites mode, guys, and you do first light and second light, if you use your block, or you do QQ, you can redo your light 1 and light 2.
There you go.
It's crazy single target damage.
I got a Medicaid box.
Adamant, unyielding, unstoppable!
I'm up the stairs. Let's see if we get lucky with the spawns of demons.
Return to the fight!
How do I rank Psyker and Ogre? Twins? Okay, I'm backing up. All the way out. All the way back to the stairs.
Might get punishment though.
Okay. How about here then?
Let's try. Problem is all the healing stuff that's coming this way, really.
Yep. Working on it.
I cannot be stopped! Now that's
Gonna try to dip out if I can live. I'm dropping. I'm gonna drop Medicase just out here.
It's a pretty good idea.
Okay, that did not do what I wanted. Got him.
There's some of the guns. I killed Rinda.
I have a trapper coming my way, which is causing me trouble. I'm trapped. I did a dodge slide and everything, but I got gypped. Thanks. I lived.
What's the specials on Molem?
Oh. Gonna deal with some lag here. There's a bunch of gunners and stuff. There. Ah, of all the things to run into, that. I applied Skull Crusher with that.
Weapon. Watch the... Nice.
You can't sprint when you proc this blessing or tap ability. Yeah, you can't run. It has downsides and upsides. It's really well designed, one might say. There's positives and negatives. Wow. All right, my man is gunning down his friend. All right, I have 2 rounds of ammo. No slugs.
And I have 7.
Go get him, Pupper.
We're in a bit of a pickle.
Advancing around the right, I'm gonna try and grab a little ammo, if I can find it.
Ammo to be acquired.
Here's ammo for you.
Thank you. Just to get my special shots at least.
Yeah, exactly. Just a big boon, right?
Yeah. Did you check the right side?
I did. I didn't see anything else. Let's go.
At least we got rid of twins early. I got an ammo crate. Perfect, Reggie. Come here.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, there are different voice lines for Arbites. Arbites is treated as a different class and has every interaction figured out. It's really nice. I like it. Yep. There's a horde coming.
It's not good. Those guys are gonna come in.
I got like my full ammo off that pickup. What happened? Did I get my full ammo out of that crate?
You picked it up twice.
Oh, okay. Losing my mind.
Oh god. So many shotgunners.
Put on Hades too, man. Oh, I lived that. Yeah. I hit castigators and just forever unpunished.
Chaos spawn.
Chaos spawn.
I'm pulling it back to you.
Yep.
That's grabbed. Oh, not cool. I got Chaos spawn plus flamed. Oh man, what is that?
Very horrendous luck.
You should be fine.
I'm almost not fine.
Chopper.
I can't try. Oh, I got stuck by the wall. Fuck me.
This is funny. That's one way to lose the duo.
And
I mean, I hope at least people are enjoying the content.
somebody's enjoying watching us get our asses handed to us within the first few rooms.
Oh man, that combo is crazy. Chaos spawn plus flames. Like, why
That's the
is
worst.
flamethrowers damaging you when you're grabbed by the boss?
No Arbites weapons are available to other classes. They are class specific. No, I'm not using Terminus Warrant. I'm going to switch things up just a little bit here and run Crusher and Zerona for the boss damage.
I would also love to switch things up, but I don't know what I can be running, really.
Yeah, I don't know
I'm gonna
either.
go with Forceful, really. I'm gonna go with Force. We'll see that if it does anything.
You know what? Tolerate some indiscretion for a moment. I'm going to try the shot pistol. We probably will die, but I really want to play with it. It's really fun.
Armaments.
Give me just a second to tweak my build, though, okay?
No rush. I mean, shot pistol's pretty crazy, actually.
I think so. I'm going to take Unyielding on it and see if I can do kind of the same idea with no respite full bore and just like blast into a boss. Well, thank you, thank you, Rando, dude. I appreciate your generosity. In saying that, it's very nice. This bleed, I don't feel like the bleed's doing enough. So I'm not gonna take all this. I think I took. I just realized I have several talent nodes that I don't need by accident. So I've been running kind of a trash build. Maybe that's. I mean, I guess I've only died. We've each died first on different occasions, so maybe we're doing okay. But I can probably do a better build. So let's pick up the extra priority endowment blessing here, and let's pick up. Is there anything else I can grab? And picking up that node instead of what I've got here. Hang on. I want them to release it sooner, system, but that's not how it works. I'm not in charge. I don't get to just bully them to do things just because I want them to. The devs are in charge of the game, not me. I think I'm satisfied with this. I think this will be good. I think I have enough toughness generation. I'm just wondering if I should like take something additional for toughness regeneration. I could take this to get extra boss damage. Like, that's very tempting. Because that's actually... Yeah, okay, so we're going to not do the 6 shots. We're going to take the 20% boss damage. And we're going to see if I can just deal enough boss damage to make a difference.
Reggie.
Yeah.
Can I recommend you something?
Of course you can, man.
Go for the electrocuting dog. It's crazy value.
That's what I'm using. Oh, you mean... Oh, wait.
No, you're not.
This one?
It's right next to the 25% ammo.
The electrocutes enemies. It attacks for 5 seconds. Is that like the full?
That basically doubles your DPS.
Okay.
On the dog, and it also opens up bulwarks, crushes, just makes them stand, and it also inflicts electrocution. So if you have high voltage on your weapon, it basically increases your DPS a lot.
Do I need this? I don't think I need this critical strike rending, right? I could probably ditch that and instead take the dog upgrade, right? That makes sense. And I probably can drop.
See what I mean next game.
Yeah, I'm excited now. I'm going to drop no lenience and see how this shakes out. Because I know for a fact that if you have no lenience and prosecution blow, together they buff the damage. But if you just take one, it's not worth it. So I'm going to ditch one, so I'm going to ditch both. And then... Let's see. I'll take the melee attack speed buff at the top of the tree. Let's try that.
Ready to roll?
I'm ready to roll. Let's do it again.
What do you want?
Precisely so. I do so like a happy ship.
No, I would say that Ogryn is still the best CC class in the game. He's also just the best class in the game. He's insane. There's just nothing like it. That's not to say there... I don't know why my skin's not working, but I'm not going to try and fix it now. Alright, I will say that I'm very pleased with the way... some of the things that happen to Ogryn I really like. Like, I like his dodge stagger. I know people feel that it's OP, but it's... He doesn't get to dodge trappers, so it doesn't really bother me. What bothers me is that he cannot die when fighting 9 crushers. Or 9... I'm sorry, 9 plague Ogryns at the same time.
Now watch your dog kill things twice as fast because electrocution is busted.
Okay, I'm excited about this. If this is true, like, this is huge.
This is a waste of my skills.
Oh, it could be wet.
Look at it in Psychanium before next game, you'll see.
I was planning to, but now I have your word, and that goes far with me.
Yeah. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I can still apply Spell Crusher because I'm using Crusher. I'm leaving the debuff indicator on for a reason, kids. I want to make sure you understand what's happening on... Like, I know it's ugly, but the goal is so that you can see what's happening with this class. Like, what's being buffed, what's not being buffed, what's happening. I don't like to play with this on, but it's educational.
We can cast one.
My dog. Where's my dog? I feel like I'm not hitting them for as much damage as I expect to.
You got the cast one? I'm handling the front line.
Set.
I'm handling the front line, take the cast one.
I'm doing my best to kill it. I've got a million specials spawning the whole wave.
That's fair. Really wants that bot dead for whatever reason.
That actually did solid damage. Whoa. Alright. It's the same as the Odin shield. You can block anything. Our bots are still alive because there wasn't infinite gunners at the start.
No demons on the left, that's good.
Back. Oh, okay, that's not what happened. And we castigators our way through that, and no one minds. I feel like I can really tell that I'm not getting my buffs from the rending, actually. Give me the Shock Mason Shield? I don't know yet which one's better. I've been using the second mark, because I think its combos are a little actually easier. But they're both they're both kind of like the same. Thank you.
Trapper?
Come on! You need me! I've known conscripts with more loyalty.
I was just memeing with the push. I wasn't actually going to spend the ammo, but yes, you can do that.
Beast.
See if you can attract his attention. I want to see how much boss damage I can do this bad boy.
Yep, I think it's on me.
God. Okay. Get to it. That seemed pretty decent.
Hey, my dog killed it. Let's go.
Oh, I think I took Flak off
Recognition.
instead of Maniacs. That's why I'm having such a hard time. I was right about Flak. Holy cow. Maybe I'll take Maniacs
Give you
off.
next bit of information, Reggie.
What?
You know that electrocution dog on electrocution dog node that I was just talking about?
Yep.
And the electro shotgun, where you shoot the electro projectiles. All
Yeah.
of them proc a forceful stack when they stagger an enemy. Every single electrocution tick.
Oh my.
Indeed. It's crazy.
That is actually crazy.
I'm always at 10 stacks of Forceful.
No treats for this destroy.
Oh, that's a good point. I could hit Castigators to get away from Puke Slow.
Texas Minorities 107
Each spot on Weak's Point did like 12% of his health. That's pretty good. I feel like I can roll with that. Alright, I cleared out the left side.
Texas Minorities 1-4 kill. I never surrender.
I got gunners in the doors.
Melchador's bones. The fight is here.
Go get him, doggo. Haha. I found some ammo. I'm a little light on the most important equipment of my kit. But it's really fun. I'm stuck for a sec. They'll be in there a while, I suspect.
A mutant.
I don't know. They are already dead.
Alright.
Doggos are strong.
No, because that's a... the Flamer push is a stagger knockback, and it should have no effect. I think one of my shots just vanished into the ether just now. I have about like a 0.25 second lag from when I shoot someone to when they die.
I'll wait for you.
I was checking for ammo. No luck. Yes, you can use the dog to get the dog off of you if you get pinned. That's why I keep saying I don't think it's as clear cut that meta is the, oh my god, Specialist Wave. It's not self-evident that Lone Wolf is the meta. It is self-evident that Lone Wolf is very strong, but so is the dog. Oh no, I think I hit it. I'm sorry. I did a push attack by mistake.
There's a flamer in there. Got trapped.
Man.
No.
No.
Don't
I'm
really.
cooked. I got shot from every angle.
Mm-hmm. Man.
Ugh. We're having a rough go of it, dude.
Oh man, I wish we had another modifier. I really don't like purple on deals.
Yeah. But if I D-rank and we start losing, then we don't have anybody to play 40s, so...
Indeed.
That should be saw my video. Doing it again. I actually rather like that, but I gotta switch Maniacs for flat, because I think the pistol feels really bad. Anti-shooter doggo mode. Honestly, that might not be a bad idea to set it to range out and go get shooters for me. So I'm gonna try that as well. So let's do that on top of everything. I gotta spend a point for that though.
Yeah.
I can ditch that.
Go
and
check
I'll
out
this.
Go check out the electrocution doggo on the Psychanium if you want to.
I believe you because I saw it doing stuff, but I wanna keep playing. I don't get a chance. I haven't had a chance to like actually play the video game
Do you hear the
for a while.
Just talking about stuff, yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, I've been talking about stuff and I've been making videos for the video game, but I've hardly like actually just played for the pleasure of it. You know, can't remember the last time I had such a good time.
I know, this class has revitalized my love for this game. It's crazy.
Yeah, for me too. It just, there's enough unique about it that I finally feel like I'm doing something different. You know what I mean? Like, I know it has a charge, but the charge is really different than Zealot or Ogryn's charge, even though it's still just a charge. And Castigators is like a very unique experience. And then Nuncio Aquila is a strong, powerful buff. They did add cosmetics pieces with the achievements, apparently, and they are recolors from the looks of it, but they look good, and they are full armor sets. So it looks like you'll be getting armor sets and a few special kits.
I do not care to be going into combat less than fully informed.
Start over? The changes talents together. Do you think starting over is a decent idea to relearn everything?
This zone is as corrupt as any other.
I don't think you need to start over. You should definitely not delete your account. Your account is, however, all of your accounts are. Thanks, Axeroth. Your resources are account-wide, so it shouldn't matter if you start over. You should still have your resources. But I think you're better off just continuing to play, personally. Just build a talent tree, go find one of my stock builds somewhere. It's good enough, even if it's not perfect anymore. And just play the video game.
No escape! No quarter! No mercy!
You have an ambush on the table.
Still bleeding out!
I think the dog buff call was a good idea. The damage I'm doing with him is nice.
Hell yeah. It's my favorite talent so far.
Lager gonna come in from 9.
Double triple.
Yep.
Triple triple. Chaos one.
And we are just having the most amount of fun. I killed the flamer. I got the burster.
Somewhere. Oh man, I'm not having a good time.
There was apparently a burster under me. I swung at the mutie and I hit a burster at my feet.
Might die to this.
Yeah, this is a really unlucky run.
Holy.
This one was.
Game's going crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy, right? Like, we had a double burst, like a double specialist wave and boss spawn, multi-boss spawn. Yes, and then I swung at the burster underneath me. That was hilarious. All right, Ham, you are good enough to beat this game with me, dragging me across the finish line. So let's win.
Oh man, I really want to. Purple is fighting hard against it.
It's true. It's so true.
Like, every engagement takes like 3 times the amount of time it would normally take without the modifier.
Burster was squishy, confirmed. I will, yeah, I'm sorry, Anam, my ender. You caught me just as I was hitting the button. I will show you the penances after this. Just try to remind me as I lose. I should have enough time next time.
Encrypted message out to a mid-system listening station. Don't ask me why. I've learned that certain questions only.
I was working with Factshark, so I can only tell you so much without breaking NDA. However, I really like them. I think they're very nice people. And I know that we all have had the experience playing the video game together where it's like, wow, this takes forever to update anything and yada yada. But the people I have worked with are nothing but passionate.
I do not care to be going into combat less than fully informed.
I can't really say, like, I can't say how, like, the business workflow is or anything like that, but the people I have worked with I really liked. How's that?
Reaper!
I never surrender!
Die.
I'm good, I'm good. Also down though.
Heavy gunners!
Pulled some of the Reapers down.
Dog is killing purple gunner. They are torturing that poor crusher downstairs.
I know. Hitting him from both ends. All right. This is going less badly.
I don't. You
For
jinxed
now.
it, Reggie. No.
I liked that there was some of the Reapers died. You know, it was making me happy. Other things go well for Straw Hat too. I really like Straw Hat. She was a good CM. She published a lot of information that just the community had been lacking for a long time. You know what I mean? Like, their patch notes were solid. So. How long have I been playing? I literally am not legally allowed to tell you how long I've had access to this class. However, I could probably tell you that on the media build, which went live today, I've only played this afternoon. It is. You just double tap ping to send it. We got a demon host. It's slow ticking.
Oh yeah, Reggie. There's a setting to make it single tap if you're. It makes it way less
Oh, okay.
cumbersome. You should probably check it out.
I will see about that.
Oh, we got a beast. It's on you.
Scooting.
Oh, the demon house is triggered though.
Is it? Oh no. Where was it?
To the left, probably. I have to guess.
I'm gonna try and get to it. If I can find it. There it is.
We are a match for even this!
I'm hoping you got it cleared.
I don't think so. I don't know. Oh my god. I just died. I killed almost all of them, but the last one got away from me and then I died. I was so close too, but I got bombed and then burstered inside of it. So you might be able to pull this off. There you go.
Oh boy. Alright.
Wait.
It's gonna be a little problematic.
Yeah, I would say so. I have a bulwark and a gunner on me.
Trapper dropped. Detonating barrel. Robbers, target acquired.
Did Castigator save me? Probably, yeah. I missed. I didn't hit the button fast enough because I didn't hear the the burster. Another horde trigger.
Blockbuster coming in.
Perfect.
Pressure.
It's a good circuit you got going at least.
Execute! Russia! Beauty! Dead! Mutants spoiling for a fight!
No, it only electrical mandibles only do pounced targets. The bleed talent hits all enemies in the way. We can double check that in Psychonium, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Trapper.
Justice Minoras, 9-1!
Nice.
Tomorrow, get back!
Uh-oh.
Should be fine.
Make way! Drag them down! Suffer not the mutants!
I think I killed everything purple.
I think you might have. The brittleness is just target mass. You're doing really good. Because killing one guy faster is
Beauty
good.
dropped!
What I'm doing here is also circling for my doggo explosion, guys.
Drag them down!
Yeah, I'm looking forward to making the dog details video. I've been having so much fun with this game.
Basta has been judged! Bring them
Yeah.
down!
Oh boy.
Good.
Doggo Leo.
There's just like a parade following you around, but you're doing good. This, what is this on my screen?
Have a judge!
Uh-oh.
Reject! Hurricane!
God dang.
You're doing so good, though. Trapper coming.
Neutralize the
See it.
bomber! Kill that baller! Sharpshooter! Execute! Mandated edict! Falling! Beauty is gone! Help! Seek! Destroy! Trapper! We're all evicted!
Cat running? What is this? Alright, I don't know.
Trapper's dead!
There's two trappers in that.
Beauty! Tear apart!
Play. Oh, play.
Keep circling.
Bring them
Yeah.
down!
It's the circuit. I'm really enjoying the Crusher on Arbites. I think it feels really good. That was a close overhead that almost got him.
One
Thank you, Doggo.
left mutants!
Good doggy. Good doggy.
Sniper! Justice Minoras! 7-7! Charging in!
Is killing one guy worth a whole talent point, though? Well, you have to remember you can also proc the effect on bosses and so forth. And if you have anything that's pairing with it, like these shock mauls, which have a blessing that triggers on electrocute, then yeah, probably. Is it worth it? I think it's specifically in this case doing a lot more for me, because here's our issue. Here's the problem we ran into. There was 9 million gunners. 9 million gunners, and we were running out of ammo trying to kill them all. So having the dog kill them twice the speed with purple on the table was actually a big deal, balance-wise. So I think that was the intent. Is that the best possible choice? I really can't say. It's impossible for me to say that, but
Demonstrated!
right now. But it seemed to help with the gunner spam, because that's where we were really hurting, was gunner spam. They're trying to grab him. They're trying to grab him. He got away.
The hound is gone. Kneel. Street destroy.
And the weak spot damage, boy.
No mercy. No surrender. Only death. Help. Help. Submit. Target
Go,
acquired.
go, kill him.
They do not. They have executioners on the new shotguns instead of no respite.
There we go. Good boy.
Look at that. What an incredible display of gamer.
Should be.
Thank you. Thank you.
I just DC'd.
Oh. Okay.
What? Did you get a DC too? Just happened.
Yep. I got kicked out as well. What? I guess game didn't want me to clutch.
Oh my god, you clutched all that and then that's what happens?
Oh man.
I didn't even get an error message. It just said you lost the game.
Yeah.
Why?
I just got hit with a 2014.
Oh man.
Come on, game. You can't do this to us like this, man.
That was evil. That was such a good clutch. I'm gonna send that. I'm gonna send that in. How could you do this to my boy? Handles it after
man.
such a... Wait. Cancel that.
Yeah, well.
I hit F10 like 4 times. I'll have you know.
I also did like hit it 5 times, but just didn't. I mean,
My God.
it shouldn't matter. We are on 40. We can just leave and requeue.
That's okay. I will leave and requeue because I want to show off the penances. I'm gonna show you the penances.
Poor fella still wants to see the penances.
I suppose I could try to tell him to rewind, but I don't know where it was. It was like 3 hours ago.
So am I. Doesn't mean we can't get it done.
How are the Devil Claws doing with the nuts? I do not know. I have not tested any of the weapons that are outside of the Arbites class.
Courage, UT has been.
Alright, I'm gonna leave. And yes, I know. And I'm gonna go check the penances.
Oh, wait.
And if you just vibe there, I'll just rejoin you and it'll be great.
I'll leave as well. We can just requeue.
I don't know how the beards look with the full helmet. Probably pretty dumb, I would guess. Also, hang on. I feel like the game is asking something of me. There we go. Okay, can I just show you these? Like, okay, I think these are penances cosmetics, right? So, okay, so you get this hat and this hat in red and this hat. I can no longer turn the character. I don't know what's going on here. I can zoom out. Okay, cool. You get this hat and you get this hat. So there you go. Those are your options. This is from Commodore's Vestures, and so is this, and so is this. And then you can get this this from Commodore's Vestures, which looks sick as hell. What's up, kids? Welcome to the Duo stream. Hello, welcome to my Twitch. You got this one. You got this one. Looks nice. This one looks nice. This one also honestly looks nice, and this one looks nice. So there you go. You have seen the cosmetics. There is a bar communism rebalance. What does that mean? Could you put Discord? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it pinging? It was on streamer mode. How do I re-enable it? Does anybody know? Streamer. There are actual justifications for why it's not on it, but streamer mode. Yeah. Streamer mode. There we go. There you go. That should stop. All right. I actually need you back in my squad, Mr. Ham.
Yeah, I'm over here. Let's go.
Full co-op. Ooh. Full app gaming. That's awesome. Yeah, sorry about that, kiddos. I'm only like we gotta get a win. We gotta get a W on one of these, because I can only go so much longer. I'd like to get at least over the bridge.
Yeah, I know, man. Things are just a little rough with Pig.
I don't know, system. I think that Scattershot probably is going to be worse than Death Spitter, plus the Stagger of Damage Blessing, or Strength Blessing. My Twitch is being grievously raided. How could you post all of these evil emojis?
This is a bit unusual, but you know the price of failure.
Alright, good luck, Reggie. Let's go.
Alright, good luck.
Courage duty is beneath me.
Maybe I should bring, like,
This is a waste of
some
my
grenades.
skills.
Try to make the best of it. I'm sure you'll be
I was thinking maybe Shock Mine, but I
I
can
mean,
spice it up.
both of
maybe.
us have pulled off clutches, so it's not like we're mechanically bad. It's just... It's really hard to get that first spawn if someone dies.
I know. Demon plus purple is making the engagements last a long time.
Yeah. I mean, I could certainly be wrong here about the blessings, by the way. Just, you know, I don't 100% know what's best.
Shape up, conscript. Talent acquired.
Wired. My health pool went away. Yeah, spawn.
Fun. Stop with someone down. Taking a cast one.
Alright, Chaos Spawn is dead. I took a little damage, but not too much. My dog! Tried to kill me. Lord, that is just terrifying out there.
Upper. Got her.
Tested the max range of the dog. I wonder if it has a max range.
Well, from what I can tell, I don't think it has one. I think it just goes if it's able to. Should definitely test that though.
I believe Nose Rast Fight just does more damage. Vinny, how are ya? I don't know if you know this, Vinny, but I put you in my ending credits. So, just so you know, you are appreciated. Vinny, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. That's huge. I really appreciate it. Can't believe I catch you like this late at night. I thought usually you're, you know, just kind of vibing when you're at work or something. But I really thank you so much. Ha! Ham, you got one.
Are you seeing this right now?
Oh my god. Ah! I peeked out for 2 seconds and just exploded. Well, that is the limit of that, just in case you wanted to know.
It's crazy out there.
Thanks, Vinny. This is actually insane. Oh, this is Prime Pal hours. Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind, man. It's doggo moding out here.
Oh no, not the demon host.
Is it ticking?
It's slow, but it's ticking.
Alright.
I think we'll have enough
I think
time
we
to
finally
pass
cut
it.
our way through this swathe of enemies. That burster was awesome. Thanks, burster friend.
Okay, we're good with the horde.
Yep.
Let's push that demon together.
Gas map's tough. It's terrifying.
We're good? Let's go. Let's swing her back to the right side again.
Alright. Burster in that.
That's very scary.
Okay.
Good, I think.
I'm up high. Jump him, dog. Grabbed. Trapper. Okay.
Oh, punishment coming in.
Alright.
Get ready to jump down.
Let's always claim this prize!
Gunners. Waves of them.
Oh, no,
I'm coming.
I got trapped.
Oh, come on.
No, 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 Reggie. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my.
The shield just saved my life.
I believe they got punishment. If you want, Reggie, we can do a 4-man, get this map out of the way, and get a new H40 for you.
That is not a bad idea.
Yes, this is a really hard one for a duo.
Okay, ow, I'm getting the pound. Oh, throw me quickly! I missed. Panic fired. I think my dog will just save the day for me. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm cooked. No way I live this.
maybe. Oh man, looking rough.
Oh, now I die. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I missed the dodge. Okay, that's a good idea. Let's get somebody in here to bail us out of this shit show. Fuck.
Yeah.
I have never played so hard in my life, and yet this is just gross. It's gross. Get me something other than purple. Who's on? Who's around? I summon. I summon. Vamp and Cole are in here.
Yeah, I've been messaging them.
All right, good.
See.
Let's get him in. I love challenge runs. I'm not having a bad time at all. I'm not even going to change my build. I'm having so much fun with it. Unironically. Like, total blast. Rending? If this rending is critical strikes. Yeah, I'm sorry you don't have access, man. That's just tragic but real. Soon, man. Soon. We're all going to be playing this in live, and it's going to be amazing.
I'll be right back, Luigi. Let me ask them.
Yeah, for sure. Go get them. Should I ditch Blessed Armament? I don't know if I'm getting more than like one shot off of it as one talent. So like if I take this off, I could try to pick up something else. Don't lie to me, Khan. You have access. If you want to come play, come play. Goofball. Goofball ass, dumbass. Dog looking for work. Nuncio Aquila is definitely more meta, I think. Saw me struggling in Sedition and threw me out. You're spent 4 clears today? That's rough, dude. I don't think Nuncio is required. It's just, I would generally suggest it if you're going to have 4 people. So, you know, it is what it is. We might be stuck in duos, my guy. It might be over for us. I'm getting mentioned at. Co-op is a problem. Interesting. Interesting. Have a good one, Jinxer. Thanks for dropping me some vids. How short can you get the cooldown on Bash? Well, you can get it down to 15 seconds pretty easily by just taking this one. No, this one. It's 5 max cooldown stacks, and you can get it down by 0.5. So I think that's 2.5 seconds.
Sergeant Major Morrow, we really must hasten the production of Mobian steel.
Right, this is a different person.
I agree, but we're running out of rejects to do the legwork. The heretics keep shooting them.
That mask looks nice. So you could just do an Auric Maelstrom or something. I could do an Auric Maelstrom. That's fine, but
And Reggie, I couldn't find anybody. Everybody's just gonna leave apparently.
Do we try one more time and then give up, or do we just go play a different like mode, like a Auric or something?
Up to you, really. What do you want to do? I'm okay with everything.
Chat, what do you want to watch? This one, this one, and 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 that one. There you go, bud. There's the helmet cosmetics. You have been gifted the knowledge of cosmetics. Hang on. Can I do a chat? Can I do a poll? Hang on. Plus start poll. Auric. Here you go. All you got to do is say yes or no. You want Auric or not? You think he's lining up the clutches? Fair. I played the video game. It was fun. I don't. Okay, everybody says Auric, so we're running an Auric.
All right, let's go.
Auric. Let's find the Maelstrom. Which one's the Maelstrom? Maelstrom. 1-2 veg. Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go. We get the
Good
veggie
content.
stews. Oh, yeah. Now you show up, Khan, huh? Now you show up, Khan. I will do a Mortis Trials, I promise, at some point. But let me win a fun game. I can't believe this man is here, just waving negative energy all up in my stream. Can't believe it. Absolutely ludicrous. And none of the classes get the Arbites weapons. They're all locked to the class. And that's a lore thing as well. I wouldn't expect to see any of them. Now, the thing that I'm excited about, though, okay, hear me out. We have a something and shield on the human classes. If you reskin that and give it some new animations, you could have a thing and another thing. Like, you could have a shield and a sword. Maybe a power sword. I'm not saying that'll ever happen, because God knows it only took them 2 years to put the Arbites class in, but hey. I mean, like, tell me I'm wrong, guys. We all were sitting around when the game launched, like, dude, you could do Arbites. It would be so easy. You just got to go get them Arbites out there, you know, get the cosmetics. You've already got a shield sitting in the corner over here. Do you remember that conversation? That was like 2 years ago when the game came out. We were all like, you could do it. Do it. So, you know, it'll probably take them another year to put out another shield and something weapon, but it would be so awesome.
Never been much of a looker, all considered, but the Mobians have made it worse. You'll be heading for the amphitheatre, ground zero for the local stim trade. If the Mobians are involved, you can bet there's a connection to the Blight. So we want some for analysis.
Okay, well, to be fair, it was just me and like 3 people on the internet who were still playing this game at the time, so that's probably why you don't remember that conversation. But, you know.
Get out and do it quiet. May not look it, but you're in a heretic stronghold right now. Speaking of, let's see if
Is the Hellbore guns now? I think they're good now. I mean, they weren't bad, like, they weren't horrible before, but I think they're good now. Are they going to be, like, Giga Meta? Nah, but they're good. They're very usable, which is all you need. Dual Relic Sword Vet. I'm hyped they put Arbites in the Rogue Trader as well. Do it, Ham.
Hey.
Shockballs feel great. They're really good.
Content for the stream.
Content for the stream. It'll be nice to move past the first room, I'm not gonna lie.
I know, right? You kinda need some form of infinite cleave to, like, really do purples easily.
Yeah. I'm still proud of us. We did some very good gaming there.
I mean, yeah.
Like multiple
Watch out, the enemies.
clutches.
We're dying. Good work, though. Good work.
Why are they still alive? I want them dead.
It's a such a different experience.
It is. Oh my god, I feel so killy.
We've lost the conscript.
Over.
I'm trapped.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Freaking one. Got a medkit.
Plasma pistol, please. I wonder how the chainsword feels in the new class. Honestly, I haven't run it yet. I was gonna run it earlier, but I just didn't get around to building it. We're having too much fun with our stupid duo.
Oh, they've got a surprise beast.
Need to do a little reload.
Oh, some of the viewers might find it strange, but this is what I do for fun in my free time.
Solo these or what?
Solo, duo, whatever, really.
Yeah. This is it, man. We're having fun right now. Right. My main issue here is actually just the number of shooters that are pouring out of here.
Yeah, I stopped the infinite spawns. We're good. If you don't pick up the relic in the middle, it just keeps spawning.
Almost dead.
Let's go.
Zealot weapon? I would say that your best bet for a weapon that is not the dueling sword, because dueling sword is lame and you should never use it, and also OP, just take the relic blade. Thunderhammer is good too. I like both of those. Does this make me run slower? Or is that just my visual? No, it's fine. I want a new Psyker Staff too, dude. I do.
Watch the dog climb the fence.
I know, I
Nice.
love that they can do that. They can run into like doors and stuff too.
You got him. Good boy.
My god, that hits so hard. That's gross. What happened to my shot there? What? Bye-bye. I think Dog is insanely good, and I think people who think that it's not good are just looking at stats and haven't played. Once you've played with the Dog, you're going to not agree with that original position. Now, I don't think Lone Wolf is bad. I think Lone Wolf is insanely good, but the idea that it's just a flat replacement, like, I don't know that I agree. Now, we'll see how things shake out. Sometimes simpler is better, but... Dog just saved me from that dude getting stabbed. So... Kill the trapper somehow.
Kill trapper somehow, watch out.
I killed it.
Stacked.
He went to me. Go get him, dog.
They're doing a surprising amount of damage.
They are. Bye bye. Gotta pick up the plasteel.
Hey, exactly. Yes, one menace.
It's green. Missed. Bad. The CDR is percentage based, so it's got the Ogre and Zealot treatment, partially Zealot treatment. Wait, I forget. Wait, is Zealot? No. Hold on, I'm trying to remember how that talent works. Is it still? Is Invocation of Death still flat CDR?
No, it's 200% increased cooldown rate for 3 seconds.
Okay, yeah.
You wanted some ammo? There's some here.
Yep, I will come get some. Hello, Demon Host. No, I don't. I want to bother you. Go get him, doggo. There is a slug.
Yes, sir.
Gotta leave. Chaos spawn. 2 chaos spawns.
Oh, crazy.
I'm grabbed. I'm gonna try and back out.
I'm backed out.
I'm backed out too. Let's get out of here even further.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my god, please.
I'm good.
You okay?
And I'm good, I'm good. You keep backing up.
Got you, got you, got you, got you.
Thank you.
Oh, we got them all. This feels so much easier after what we just dealt with, I'm not gonna lie.
I know. It's crazy.
Almost out.
They want to kill the demon host for content.
You think we can do it? I got an ammo crate.
I'm okay.
I mean, why not give it a shot?
Yeah,
That would be
okay,
funny,
let's just
bro.
clear out a few things first.
Get the healing just in case. Maybe I can demonstrate something really funny to chat as well.
Oh, my dog. What a Chad. Should I grab the demon host? Because I got the shield.
Second. To you? I can also grab it.
I'll grab it. I got the shield. It's this dude.
I'll try killing it with the door.
Oh, you're just trying killing it with the door?
Hmm?
Well, then I'll let you grab it because I don't know how to position it.
Another dead hound.
Yeah. Come on. All the years of playing Dactide. It's come down to this moment.
Yeah, true. Can we stop with the special?
So, door kill. Oh, there we go. I got him.
You killed it with the door. That's peak.
Are you not entertained, chat?
Chat, are you not entertained? Oh, I got a conch or a heal stim, so you know we're living large.
Oh yeah.
Horde coming in.
Oh wow, that's like a flash bomb.
Oh, the grenades off of those dogs just killed everything.
I really love those dog grenades.
Me too. Oh, trapped.
Gotcha.
That solved it. I'm out of grenades though.
Have to. No, that grenade was a waste.
I expected nothing less.
Justina, I know it was weakened and we like brittlest and spell crushed it, but I basically like just 2-tapped that chaos spawn towards the end. Like I did like so much damage on one of those shots. It was disgusting. Oh, I got one bullet off that. There's a green stim over here. You should grab it, or I'll just grab it. There, might as well. Now I've got one. But if you would like it, I can administer it at any time.
Oh, no, I'm good, man.
This is so much easier than what we were just doing.
I'm telling you. The purple is, in my opinion, the hardest duo modified because you just have so much less manpower to kill those single out purple targets.
God, I love this pistol. It's so fun. I should have castigated there. I dodged! Come on! Oh my god. Uh-oh. I'm throwing, boys. Might be over for me.
LVG.
It's tragic. Yeah, I'm dead.
Get off the fire, dude.
Mandated eating! Mauling! Beauty's dead! Drag
Thank you,
them
Dogo.
down! Catch that sniper!
Wait those snipers for me. Whoa. Oh, well. I guess I have an enemy here to face. Oh, the lag. Damn.
Oh, good job. Time.
He vomited on me.
Submit! Target acquired!
Game good.
No doubt! No hesitation! If on die, you will serve the legs! Beauty
Oh,
drop!
man.
Help!
Okay.
Trapper. On the right.
Charge that bomber! Deal!
I don't know where. I heard it.
Flashback inbound! Seek! Destroy! Drag them down! Clear a path! Bring them down!
Is there a reason I'm using the Crusher not on the old models? I didn't feel like changing my build, so that's one reason. Because I'd already been using it. Hey!
Oh, I love doing that.
Good job, dude. That was awesome. That was so awesome.
Content for the content gods.
Welcome, Augustine. The answer to your question, Ominous Whale, is The Crusher is a really fun weapon, and I was using it because it does offer superior stagger to large groups of enemies, and that was one of the problems we were having in Havoc. And I didn't want to change my build when I went over here because I was just like, we'll just run it. There is a sniper, sort of around.
Target acquired. Hounders down.
Ogre got some huge buffs recently. It's actually OP, but it's a really fun class if you don't use the OP stuff.
What the?
Giga Fun is happening. Oh, my party.
Why is everything on fire?
Look at my man. Oh, he lived that.
The hound. Revolting thing.
Dude. Can they not? Hello?
Oh my god, the burst. There's another burster. What's this?
Wow, game is out to get me.
I'll say.
Jeez, dude.
Beauty, dead.
That was a lot. No, I think their shock malls are actually probably better overall. It was a min-max optimization for a duo run. And that was it.
Crazy. Oh my god.
What is this?
Let me get to my boy.
I wish your dog would actually jump at them. He just keeps sort of like sniffing their crotches. There's still a sniper.
Should have enough time.
Thank you.
Man. I'm out of ammo fully. God. Okay. I need some ammo. Check left here.
Makes the shock malls better. Much better mobility, much faster attack speeds, solid stagger. Here's a big ammo for you.
I'll take you. I'll be right there.
And similar blessing pool. So they're just like they have better dodges. Like they're just good. They're just really, really good. I think the OG shock mall, it's like more of a toss-up on which is better. But
Load on me.
come on, I'm trying to finish my reload. Apparently. Are we going for the door?
Good idea. Do you want to heal?
Yeah, probably.
Well, a bunch of at least I know.
That dog came in so clutch. All right, can we get it? Can we get it? Yeah, we got it.
Oh.
I don't know exactly how far the range of the dog is. Well, I have a ton of videos. Pretty much all my builds are current.
Got a beast. And the trapper somewhere.
And the trapper, he's in there. Got him.
Shot, flavor.
Flamer dead.
Nice. I'll kill the Fogrum real quick.
Shot pistol Flogren kills. Oh my god.
That beast really wants me.
Yes, he does. I'm trying to get there so I can get after him.
I'll kill him.
3 shots from half health. Oh man, this thing kicks ass at this difficulty. The dueling sword nerfs are not confirmed, and I would not expect them to look like that, and I would not expect to see them soon. That's, like, those are patch notes that are not patch notes. I don't know how better to explain it than that. Like, I don't know. I think, here's my view. I think that, it inevitably...
I'm just getting warmed up.
No, they're not in the patch. They are not in the patch. Fat Shark's formal statement is, hey, we're gonna listen to what the player base has to say about this subject. But like my statement is like they weren't even like everybody's like, oh, it's getting nerfed. It's like it's not even in the game. It was just like it was accidentally left in a translation, and it's not in the game. It's not coming out with the patch. It's not there. So there's nothing to worry about. Like, it was just some demo stuff. Or, not demo stuff, that's not what I mean. It's just like, it's not... Hello? I'm failing for words. I'm flailing for words, pardon me. But no, it's not gonna happen. And the dueling sword will still be the best, but is there anything that the dueling... Like, I want to see the dueling sword nerfed, but I don't know that I like the changes there in the first place. They're still cooking. Yeah. And I think it's wise that they listen to the community, although I don't think it's fair that they're getting review bombed over things that did not get changed. You know what I mean? And dueling sword is really unhealthy for the game, because people play with the dueling sword and then they think all the other guns and weapons in the game suck. But it's actually just because they're not good at the game and don't understand its mechanics. Because they're crutching on a weapon that's like really, really insane. And like, I don't, like, that's just like a natural thing that happens, but it shouldn't. It's a shame, right? Because those people who just only play with the dueling sword and think nothing else is viable are missing out on what viability looks like and all of the other weapons they could play with if they just tried to learn.
Metal. I'll take the beast.
Okay. Come on, doggo. That's fun.
Beast is dead.
Sorry, I'm experimenting a little bit. Chain Axe Gunpsyker. Hey man, if you're good enough to do Chain Axe Gunpsyker on Havoc, then more power to you, but it is really hard. I won't pretend that it's not. But Chain Axe Zealot on Havoc works fine. I have won several of them recently, and it was really fun. And I did a lot of damage. I did like many millions of damage, which is honestly more than the average Chorus Zealot with Dueling Sword does. So I was way more useful to the team, aside from the whole, you know, invulnerability field. I think here's the thing. There's an adjustment coming. Havoc is hard enough for most players that they can't easily play it, but when Auric came out, most people were like, oh, these things are not viable, yada yada, and like slowly over time, people discovered that everything they didn't think was viable was actually viable. We just all had to get better at the game, like collectively. And the same thing is happening to Havoc. I have seen some of the dumbest builds pass a Havoc game because the player was really good. So it's just down to skill. I have gotten Chain Axe to work in Auric. I don't like it though. I don't think it's that good. Sorry. Do you think RB is going to get access to more melee weapons eventually because the current selection feels quite small? Maybe, but I really like the weapons that have been chosen, so I wouldn't be opposed. Like, I love me Heavy Sword. What can I say? So I would be happy if Heavy Sword was on the class. But maybe it's not thematic, you know? Maybe it's like a GW thing. I have no idea. I don't know how that decision is made, just to be clear. Okay, that was a waste of my last bullet, but it was so satisfying.
Yeah, we're really low on ammo.
Ah, get him, doggy! You're such a Chad. Ah, I love this fucking dog, dude. Stop! What is going on with this burster? Send help! What is the burster? Ah! Ah!
Oh god.
That burster was terrifying.
I think we are way overdue for an ammo crate game.
Yeah, it's gonna be right at the end, both of them.
Need some help over here. Good.
God, what happened to him? Did my dog just like... Did you shoot the beast? What happened to it?
I didn't. I was busy getting grabbed.
I said that the... I am talking about the non... I'm actually talking about both. Except for the shield shock maul. The shield shock maul is kind of... Like, they're good, but they're good in a different way. Like, they're not that great at damage. They're just really good defensive tools. They're okay at damage, but, like... My experience with them has not been like, wow, these are powerhouses. It's more like, these are solid.
A lot of bulwarks.
Coming.
I'm at 0 bullets.
There's ammo, big ammo here. You have.
They have ammo? They have ammo? No, you pick it up. You don't have any.
You said you had 0 bullets, and I also have 0.
Yeah, take it, man. Take it.
No one can accuse me of not trying to share, at least.
I'll be fine. I'll just keep using the special ammo from the small crates.
It is confirmed people hit reading. They were already buffing other weapons. Like, there's several buffs that went out and are going out with this patch. So that's so annoying. I will also say, and I feel like this is kind of a core detail here, is like, if there is one outlier that is like radically altering the way the game is played, and you buff all the other weapons to be like that weapon, you have to buff all the other weapons to be like that weapon. All of them. Whereas if you nerf one weapon and then then the balance is aligned again, and then, oh, like, maybe you weaken a few enemies here and there. Like, nobody's thought about the fact that, like, the meta right now... I think I staggered that with my gun, thank goodness. Nobody's thinking about the fact that if you... Okay, what's something everybody's annoyed by, right? Okay, you get into Havoc, and there's, like, 90,000 Crushers in a single spawn, right? Okay, that's not the best. I don't like that either all that much. I liked it more when, like, 6 Crushers was a lot of Crushers, right? It was more, like, the fight was more personal. And now it's like, I have to wave clear Crushers like they're Poxwalkers if I want to win. Okay, that's not great. Well, why do we have to do that? Why do we have to do that? Oh, well, it's because there's a bunch of weapons in the game that can wave clear Crushers like they're Poxwalkers, so if there's only 6, all the Crushers die and you don't see any Crushers anymore. So now we've got a problem. And there's only a handful of weapons that do that. The rest of the weapons don't. So if we nerf the ones that make Crushers into Poxwalkers, we don't need to spawn 9,000 Crushers to make the game harder. Why am I going this way? Why am I going this way?
Yeah, well, I don't know.
And what do you think is easier, nerfing 3 weapons or buffing like 70? Mr. E is correct in his statement. It is less dev time to nerf a couple outliers and end up in the same place by nerfing some of the enemies than it is to nerf, then buff 80-something plus weapons. Like, even just making my 1-minute tutorials on each of these weapons, there's so many, it takes so long. Like, otherwise I'd already be done. I have scripts written for almost all of them.
Oh, well. Completely forgot this was here.
Helldivers ruined the balance in Helldivers, which is actually tragic because it was better once upon a time. I haven't played it partially because of that. God, this gun is so cool!
Oh, ammo crate, ammo crate.
Ammo!
Oh my god, ammo. Thank god.
Could've shoved it with that. There are several weapons that need a buff, but one of them was the Eviscerator and it's getting a buff. Chainsword needs a buff. What else needs a buff? Besides the ones that I've already gotten buffs, you know?
Foldable shovels need some buffs.
Oh yeah, I agree. The shovels need some buffs. That's so fun. Oh my god. Nice job.
I'll go back for the ammo crate.
The chain axe does not need buffs. The chain axe means a little buffs, but actually it's really good. The TTKs are really good. You just have to be good enough to use it. It's not good on some classes though. So I mean, you got to do with that what you want. What you. Hellbore needed a buff, and the draw speed makes me really happy. It was the main problem. The shotguns needed buffs, but they got the buffs they needed. It wasn't like big damage buffs. I know they got a little or something, but it was mostly like, hey, these really, really need more ammo. Yeah, I love this gun, dude. I love this gun. I love this gun. I have not used the buffed FS3. I have not tried any of the buffed weapons on other classes. I can do so a little bit later. If you want, I can do that after this. I've just been playing games and having a good time tonight. Like, I haven't had a chance. I kind of needed a break.
This is pretty fun, guys. Wait, let's test the range. Let's test the range. So that sniper is like 86 meters away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait to see if my dog is like, oh my god, it's going in. It's going in. Look.
No way, that far?
Oh, he got him.
Dude, he got 8.
He got him. He got him. Look, the other one. Look. He's going in. He got him.
My goodness, dude.
Crazy.
That is crazy distance.
Right, now hop in here and he should teleport to Reggie. Watch. Boom.
There he is. That's awesome.
Go.
Okay, hang on. Somebody said something earlier. I just didn't want to read it real quick. A lot of people want a power fantasy, which isn't terrible, but if you're playing an average bloke role in a game, you are playing, then you gotta have some drawbacks and benefits. Yeah, I mean, like, look, I am for the existence and the continued enjoyment of the game by casual players. I know I am a sweat lord, but like, come on. If we could do a Mortis Trials, sure, why not? I really do think that, like, the general player base needs to have a space for casuals, but casuals can't define the meta of the game because the game needs the complexity and density and challenge to keep the sort of the cult base operating, right? So like most of the weapons in the game are strong enough that the average Joe can go into a heresy mission and have a insane power fantasy. What's wrong with Guncyker? Yeah, I tell you what, I will make that happen for you. I can get all those weapons, we can go do it, and then I'm gonna go to bed, is what we're gonna do. So Ham and I only managed to get our duo Auric in, but it's okay. Sorry we didn't get our Havoc win. That's a hard mode. I'll see if we can't like recycle it so we can get another one. All right, let's kick this off. It just depends on what Guncyker runs. It doesn't matter about the ammo sustain isn't a big deal on Guncyker. It's very strong right now, actually. They can do so much damage, and you just run like Akatran, Las Cannon, or whatever. I think people that kind of get wrong about Guncyker is they think he's not doing a lot, but people have figured out builds with Guncyker that do so much damage. It's actually insane. A little leg there, but that felt good. I mean, Havoc is hard, and it requires you to gain mechanical skills and an understanding of the depth of the game in order to enjoy it. But if it didn't, it wouldn't be hard enough for players who have 2,000 hours. Like, that's just, yeah, you have to have something for Mega Sweats to do. I haven't done a build yet for a full dog, but I am going to do a full dog build. As part of my video tutorial on the dog. I didn't expect to continue this so late, so I'm gonna have to call it pretty soon. So we'll look at some of the weapon buffs and see how they feel. Okay, enough of this. Have my gun, please? Hey, thanks much, Vinny. I have been having so much fun with this gun. It is insane.
Hopefully next time, if we attempt this again, we get a little bit of better map, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't cycle out my 40 for something else before we play again.
Yeah,
I sense a trap coming on. Are we supposed to do something? I'm actually just screwing around. I'm like reading chat while playing.
I was just killing things. Okay, I got the middle thing done. I've been having a lot of fun with the Force Tool Plus electrocuting Doggo. Always a 10 stack.
Yeah. This thing does like an insane amount of mouse damage if you set it up right. Like, it's actually kind of crazy.
Hey Beast, how you doing?
Didn't want to be there anymore, so I left. Dude, I'm sad that the DLC drops on Monday too. Like, I was planning to stream it, and there's no way I can stream it that day. I was gonna like hang out with everybody and play like a level 1 Arbites with everybody, like get it up, you know, level it up. Maybe I would run like a Zealot, and we could get some people like power leveled. But nope, I'm not available. It sucks, dude. Could have been the weekend. We could have been rocking and rolling, but now. I guess it makes sense in a way, because, like, this is my hypothesis. So I work in development, right? I work in development. People know this already. This is not news. So, if you drop it on, like, a Monday when everybody's at work, then your new big patch doesn't have as many people trying to log onto the server at once, so if you have server issues, maybe. This is my hypothesis. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just guessing. Because, like, when I worked in dev, we always released on Thursday. Or like in dev, we always release on Thursdays, typically. You know, different places that do Tuesdays instead, but like most recently, the place I work at does Thursdays, and it's like, well, because we don't want people to be online, right? Yeah, but I have to tell you, the melee weapons they do give you on the class are really fun. Like, they have some of the best weapons. If you want to run this class melee-oriented, you absolutely can. He's just more of a stagger stick guy, but he does decent damage. The shock models are very strong. The Crusher is strong. Like, it feels good to play the class. If you're melee, or the thing I like about shotguns, here's the thing. Shotguns are an extension of your melee gameplay because they switch fast and they can pop targets from far away, and then you can go back to melee. So I love this class for that reason. Well, GG, that was really fun. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're leaving now, Reggie.
What's that?
Are you leaving now?
I'm gonna go into the Psychonium. People have been asking me to show off some of the different weapons that got buffed, like the Catachin Sword and the Eviscerator and stuff, so... Unless there's unless there's somebody that really wants to get a game in or something for Havoc. But I figured I would just try to get a new Havoc so that the next time, you know, we can do it.
Yeah, that's fair, man. I don't know. There was one guy asking for it, but don't know if he still wants to play. I think he's in the other Stark team.
I mean, if there's someone who wants to, we can do one more. Actually, no, it's almost 1. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah. No,
I slept.
Thanks for having me, man. It's been really fun.
It has been really fun. Thanks for having me, dude. I mean, you invited me in the first place, so technically.
I mean, technically, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. I hope the next time we get a proper map, so we can just give the audience the satisfaction of a win, right?
Yes, I am looking forward to it as well. So let's do that.
All right. Well, have a good one, chat. See you guys.
Take care.
Bye, Reggie.
Bye-bye. Okay, lads, here's the plan. I am going to do a little demos of some of the other weapon buffs, see how they feel. I would like to say, hold to skip the campaign, that I will need to go to bed soon, because in the last 3 or 4 days, I have slept 4 hours a night. Mostly because I've been working like crazy on videos for you guys, so... It's a big thing to pump those out. It takes a lot of work, and I wanted to have a whole bunch of them ready, and I really wanted to just get some stuff working. So I was very excited about the patch. I'm very excited about it. I wanted you guys to have something to watch, so I just probably sacrificed too much sleep to get it done, but it had to be done. There was a period of time where I didn't have any internet, drove me up a wall. I was literally like just 4 days no internet. It was brutal. All right, so we got Catachan Sword. We got Heavy Eviscerator. Those are the 2 changes I know of. There's the Shock Maul, of course. I could try the Shock Maul on the Zealot real quick. I haven't done so.
Processing.
Let's see, penetration, crowd control, damage, finesse, mobility. I probably want to dump mobility. We'll dump that. Well, that's fine. Yes, the shotgun. Well, so that's the thing, Augustine. The shotguns have always had good range. No, the shotguns have the combat shotguns have always had good range, but yeah, I ended the poll at last. But they have not always had. They've not always had the ammo to fight at longer ranges, and they're a little weak into some targets. So they got some really nice buffs, and I'm really excited about it. Okay, so I have Savage Sweep Rampage, which is like the normative buffs, I think. Let's go check out my talent pool real quick, okay? This looks fine. This is basically like my goofball ass build. They finally have cleave. That's the big thing that they got, is they got some decent cleave. So I'm really happy about that. Devil's Claw changed. Heavy Sword did not. Heavy Sword is one of the best weapons. Wait, didn't they buff something on the Heavy Sword? It didn't need it if they did. Heavy Sword's incredibly good. Only really bad players don't know that. Tac Axes got buffed, but I mean, I've seen it and it's good. So I'll just tell you that much. It wasn't a lot, but... Rampage and Shred? Why would you run Rampage and Shred? Are you running a crit build? Are you running Blazing Piety? I mean, it's fine if you are, but if you want to see the maximum performance out of a weapon in its individual hits, you run Martyrdom. If you want to see see like what an optimal build is for clear times, sometimes if you're crit spamming, you're usually doing better because you have a lot of FOTF. Nothing notable in the Heavy Sword? Okay, good. That's probably for the best. Shock Maul's fixed up. Devil's Claw. So what did they do to the Devil Claw? Of course, because you're ethical, you use IJ. But why Rampage and Shred? I mean, should we run Rampage and Shred for the sake of, like, so you can see what it looks like?
Blessed Omnissiah, favor this tool of war.
You want Unyielding and... Maniac. I wish Data Tide was working on the server, because I would just run tests and show you guys, like, the actual performance, but I can't do that, so you have to do Psychonium slapping. Let's tweak the damage and parry. I mean, is it worth it? I don't know. What's the... Anybody know the blessings on Catachan?
I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
I can always go with, like, Maniac, Black, and, definitely Skull Crusher and Hammer Blow. Gotta be. Rampage, and... This is perfect. Vicious Slice. Probably Wrath? Probably Wrath, right?
The work is complete.
Wait, do you actually get Skull... Is there actually Skull Crusher on this thing? Why is there Skull Crusher on the Catachan Sword?
And what do we have here?
What? And also, we should be running probably Wrath instead, I would think. But we can, I mean, we could probably run Shred. That'd be fine too. But you're going to run into cleave issues with that in large mobs. It doesn't matter. We'll just do it. No, that's a relic blade, not a blaze sports sword. If you want a meta build, Augustine, it's going to be Shock Maul with shield and a shotgun. His damage on his melee is worse than his damage on his ranged, and the shotguns are very strong, so take the shotguns, like the actual pump shotguns, and then just run a Shock Maul with a shield and get a big AoE stagger and decent enough damage. I consider Martyrdom to be the best way to play Zealot. If you're not going to, unless you're going to run a crit build. If you have crit on a crit blessing of any kind on your weapon, you run Blazing Piety and crit, and it wins. So that's just like, that's how that works. I have vulnerability on, this is cursed. Alright, I will check the dog in a second. Alright, so we want to check the Eviscerator, right? I can't tell if this is better. What am I looking for? Wait a second. Oh, my boy turns on. Okay, a bunch of enemies grouped up. You got it. If I turn on health bars in the Psychonium, the game will explode. So I won't do that. But I will just like... Oh boy. This feels instantly better. Alright. Yep, I see it. Alright. Didn't do shit to the 15 man? Oh no. Are you sure? Because I don't have cleave on this and it seems fine. They got rid of the cleave cap. Did they get rid of the cleave cap on both marks? Because I'm pretty sure they got rid of the cleave on both marks, not just the one. Is this weapon even good? I don't know. I don't know, I can't tell, man. I'm all out of whack. 15 got Revos on a push attack. Hang on. It seemed good. All I could say is it seemed like it had good cleave and was cutting a swathe very effectively. It's already had that. That's not new. Weapons are looking strong. Well, I mean, there was no weapons nerfed, so the balance isn't really changed at the top, but everything that got buffed a little. I don't know what to say about that. Did the Thunderhammer change too? No. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the Thunderhammer exactly. Oh, that sounds so much better. Didn't it have an elite hit stop? Did they get rid of the elite hit stop? I think they got rid of the elite hit stop. Hold on. They did. No, they didn't. It's on this. Okay. No, they got rid. They had to have gotten rid of it. No, they didn't remove. They didn't remove damage override. So there's a mechanic in the game. Okay, let's say I line these 5 guns up. If I swing, sorry, wrong swing. If I swing like this, the last guy got killed because of the funny rev mechanic. But like all these guys are still alive, and the reason for that is like originally the way this weapon worked is if you swing at all these guys. Notice how that guy took less damage than the other guys. Well, it's possible that when you have this many guys, like it's like there's a number after which the weapon no longer deals damage to anybody. And they got rid of the cap. So it means that like the number of guys you can hit to until you run out of damage like doesn't just like stop at 4. No, I don't think chat allows links, so. Okay, we wanted a Katachan. Sword was next. I don't know what to look for on this. I haven't used it in a really long time, so I'm just gonna hit stuff. Somebody tell me what to hit. I don't know what's the correct pattern either. This feels terrible. This can't be the right pattern. That's 5? 4? Seven is the goat. Oh, so Mark 7. Okay. Two, 3. I can get up to 600 damage. Late 4. It's better on this guy. Feels fast. See how I like my boy on Zealot. This is the Zerona, by the way. That's actually shooting. Can you lower... Oh, did I recover my health by accident? Yeah, I can lower my health. Sorry about that. There's the reset on the spawn is a health low is also the reset on my health bar. Okay, you wanted... Decent. Yeah, I'm gonna test the parry damage. Just 1 second. No, nope. Okay, cool. I didn't hit the wrong button. Just there you go. I just need a crusher. Oh, I did the button. Hang on. Oh, stood me up. That looked interesting. Okay, hang on. Invisibility. How do I do this? Because what I want to be able to see the health bars, right? So... Got it. Been fine at that. Dog just hangs out with you when there's nothing to kill or hunt. Just vibes. Just walks around with you. Okay. I got 800 off that. That seemed like it was it. It definitely did more, just as a point of order. Like, it definitely did 800 when I got the perfect parry, because you got the big screen shake. Yeah, so I gotta turn on the health bars, but I can't do it from inside the Psychonium. So I'm gonna do it when I'm outside the Psychoniums, otherwise it'll crash the game. Okay? So that's what's going on there. Okay, so let me just, everybody else, we had a conversation earlier about whether or not that chain axe was bad. And let me show you something. That's it. That's all we needed to show you. Like, the damage is good. It's just hard to use. We can go look at the Arbites because I believe we are changing operative right now. I think the Eviscerator looks good. I think the Eviscerator looks pretty good. I think I'm excited to try running it. I'm not. There's one thing that might not be good, which is I don't know if they made a change to the stagger behavior, because one of the problems is the Eviscerators don't stagger on rev attack the way that the chain axe does, which is a problem. Arbites beats. I think you just need FOTF because it knocks down their health pool. Okay. It's been Ash. It doesn't matter. This is Q&A day. Here you go. Melee weapons. Ranged weapons. You've seen them. Okay. We have to go look at the dog.
I can see you will be a job.
Hey, Griff. Those changes were never in the build. They're not in the build now, and they never were. Those changes were not committed, and, like, they didn't happen. Like, they were... That's why they were only in the Chinese patch notes, because they just got, like, left there by accident. So... I can't tell you how they are, because they don't exist. There are no changes to the plasma gun going live, and there never were. There are no changes to the dueling sword going live, and there never were. Those were not going to be in the build. They weren't even in the build. They're limited to what I just displayed. So that's all they have. Okay, so there's a couple things we're going to show off, but one of them, I'm just going to show you this. I don't think you guys have seen it yet. Nope, I want this one. Did I say plasma and lasgun? Plasma and dueling sword. How late am I staying up? I need to go to bed. So we're going to do like 2 last things, then I'm going the hell to sleep. There is no information about them planning to be nerfed. Like, okay. Fastark said they were considering changes to them, and I read through the patch notes, and like the plasma gun looks like a rework, not a nerf. So everybody's saying they're nerfing the plasma gun, but like when I looked at it, I was like, oh, they're gonna make the like okay, right now the plasma gun's problem is it sucks for its right clicks, and its left clicks are good, but they don't feel very good to use actually, and they have really high cleave, but they don't really do that much damage. But they're really ammo efficient, so you just spam shoot the plasma gun to do damage with it. But what I saw in the changes was you hold right click and blow things up, and then you use your light attacks to kill weaker targets. Now, I don't know what the breakpoints are because I can't translate Fat Shark like data stuff. Like I can't translate that into breakpoints on the fly. But and then the next question was like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed in just a second here. I really do need to go to bed. I'm clearly getting tired. But like the dueling sword, okay, the dueling sword looks like it got maybe some nerfs, but also some rework, and it's gonna get a parry. But that could be experimental. Like we don't know. They didn't put it in the patch. They didn't put it in the build. It's just like in some Chinese patch notes, which means like maybe it was something in a test build somewhere that they were playing with. I don't have information on that. I am not privy to that information. I don't know what the plan was. But I do know that it was never communicated to me that we were pushing out nerfs. Or, I didn't mean to say we. But it was never communicated to me that there are nerfs being pushed out. I didn't... That's it. So, look. As far as I was aware, we were only doing buffs this patch. You should run Goofy Hellbore into stuff. Nerfing plasma isn't a huge vet nerf because you can run vet with a whole bunch of different weapons. It is, unironically, a skill issue to think otherwise. And I don't mean that to be mean. I'm too spurgy to be saying that to be mean. This is an objective observation. I have watched good players consistently genocide maps with pretty, like, decent weapons. That's not true, Riva. If you gave Plasma Gun to Zealot, Zealot would suck on the Plasma Gun. Vet's gun buffs are really good. He's just kind of like not like the Vet is not bad. Vet is just got one build because Executioner sucks. Not because it's really that bad. It just doesn't have a toughness pump on it. And he's kind of squishy without a toughness pump. So then they shoved gold toughness on him with the shout stagger and gave him a ton of CDR. And that's what everybody crutches on. But you don't have to play like that. Alright, here's that. It's pretty cool. It has 2 charges. It can stagger crushes. It goes out to 19 meters. Here's the problem with this weapon. Like, not horrible, but not, like, god tier. Like, it's good. Like, I think it's probably better on that than some of the other targets I've hit this head. I think that Fat Shark is going to... I hope Fat Shark... Look, I've had my... I have exactly 2 opinions about Dueling Sword and Plasma Gun. Plasma and Dueling Sword are both kind of busted. Dueling Sword is disgustingly busted, and the people who are playing with Dueling Sword have had their minds rotted out about what a good weapon is versus a bad weapon. They don't understand the game anymore. They don't know how to play it. They don't know what it does. Oh, wow. Alright, Ham, you're right. That is a huge damage buff, by the way. The problem with the Dueling Sword... Hold on. You know what? Alright, kids. I have you for 1 more minute before I have to... I really should go. Like, I should go soon. But, like... Hang on. Hang on. Just, like, give me a second to grab this, okay? Can I show the nut? Yeah, I can. I can. Keep in mind, I can also do, like... So I think the big thing is, like, if I can get a stagger with this and I can, like, start shocking him. It's just getting that shock is hard on him when he's not moving around, but... Have a good night, rando dude. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. There is something I just wanted to show you real quick before we all call it a night. I'm going to go to bed. Copy. We need to go to this. We need to do this. We need to do this. We need to go here. We need to open this, and we are going to get this stream open, and we're going to talk about the problem with the balance in the game as it is now. I can probably do something really simple to make this even easier. Choose another app. Open with Edge. Can I open this with Edge? Edge browser. All right. Yep, that worked. All right, cool. My friends, do you see this image? No, it was broken on Psyker too, but nobody played Psyker, so that was the problem with it. All right, do you see this this graph? Do you see this? You can't even see it properly because it's too small. Let me improve the situation here so you can see the graph. Okay. There you go. Yeah, this is the problem. people who don't want DS4 to be nerfed are up here, okay? They're looking down at a pool of otherwise balanced weapons and losing their minds because they live up here and they think this is all trash, okay? They think this is garbage and this is the baseline because this is the only thing they can clear havocs on. The problem is that these are all good weapons. These weapons aren't weak, you are. Stop sucking. And if you're not good enough to beat the game at a high difficulty with plenty of other good weapons, there's like 80 good weapons in this game, it's not the game's fault. Stop trying to ruin the game. Okay? For everyone else. And if you're not good enough, that's fine. Go play a difficulty that's for you until you get better. I make content for people to get better at the game because I want you to come play the hard difficulties. When I host streams, I bring people into my streams who can't beat Havoc games and they lose. And we lose together because I can't carry them because I'm not good enough to carry them. And I don't give a shit. Okay? Vet Shovel's like one of these weapons. Like, genuinely. Okay? But if your Overton window is up here and you're looking down at all these perfectly good weapons thinking they need to be fucking... they're just unusable, it's because you're bad. Okay? You're just bad. Like, you're just not good enough. And you're trying to ruin the game for everybody else. Everybody else that can play the game with all these weapons and have actually had a ton of fun doing it is losing out. Like, look at this weapon. Come on. This is the Shock Maul. This is the weapon that everybody is agreeing is pretty much probably one of the best that I've talked to. One of the best on the class. Okay, that took me 6 hits. Sorry, you can't see that. I'll do it again. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Okay, that took me 5. Let's go get a dueling sword. Let's go get a dueling sword. Let me do this. I'm so tired of this argument. DS2, I believe, can push attack into a stab combo, and it's basically just as good, but DS5 doesn't have a stab, and that's the main problem with the DS. There's nothing wrong with liking the dueling sword. I like the dueling sword. The dueling sword is cool and neat, and I want it to be good, but I don't want it to ruin the game. When I'm playing next to somebody using a dueling sword, I can't play. Because they're ruining the game. Alright, so I've got Riposte, Uncanny, Flak, Maniac. I'm not using Characters. Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3. Alright, we gotta build up some stacks, because I know. It was like 5 or something. It was faster, but... Okay, ready? 1, 2, missed a head. Two, 3. Also, okay, so I got 3. Now, I'm not dodging anything, so we have to tack on dodges, okay? So we'll tack on dodges. We'll get Executor out here. Yeah, respawning, sound muffler, invisibility, boom, done. Okay. 1, 2. Two. 3. 2. I'm not running the build right. Oh yeah, also watch this. Oh wait, sorry, I did it wrong. I gotta build up some stacks apparently. I'm just doing it badly. I'm tired, okay? I'm tired. Yeah, Vet can run a shot breakpoint. You can one-shot... The problem is not that the weapon isn't fun or cool. It's not the problem that precog on Uncanny Strike and see... Yeah, you can get... I have the data. We'll pull up the data. I'll just pull up the fucking data. I don't know why I'm doing this like the hard... I'm too tired, clearly, to be still awake, and I'm going to bed in just a second, but this pisses me off, so we're going to talk until I'm not angry anymore, and then we're going to go to bed. Data tide. Alright, here you go. I'm going to make sure you guys can see this. MS Edge, there you go. Here you go. Okay, here's the data. Here's the fucking data, alright? Leaderboard. Crushers and Maulers. Melee. These are the best weapons into Crushers and Maulers. Why is the Dueling Sword better than the Crucius Thunderhammer? Why is the Eviscerator? Why, like... Go to sleep, it's better for all of us. The DS4 is balanced. I just proved you can get a 2-tap on a Crusher with the Dueling Sword repeatedly in a row. It's disgusting. Not only that, but okay, everybody else. So this is the best possible melee time we have. Basically, we're off by a second with the Obscurus Force Sword. Okay, so what about our Mobians test? Let's see if I can find it. It's in here somewhere, I think. Dueling Sword, 58 seconds for post uncanny FOTF Marty. So you might be like, okay, well, it's got kind of bad horde clear, but keep in mind, this is Mobians. Yeah, the Force Swords are really good, by the way. The Force Swords are really good, by the way. If we find the Dueling Sword for Ragers and Maulers is 23 seconds, pretty good. The only thing that's really better is, like, basically pickaxes, power swords, and heavy swords, okay? Okay, but, so Graboid. That's exactly what the patch notes said they were doing. They were going after Uncanny, which would nerf carapace damage, because that's why it's so disgusting. It's probably the build use it. And it's not final, mind you. And they're also changing the parry, which, like, that sounds cool because it is a dueling sword, but it also, like, I don't know. I don't know, like, I kind of like the really fast poke, personally. I think it's really fun to use, so, like, maybe that's not a good change. But again, like, I'm talking again, like, I like the weapon, but I don't want... I don't want it destroyed. I want gentle nerfs. But let's stop pretending it's balanced. It's not balanced. We have the data. It's an outlier, and we should destroy the outlier part of the equation. And then it can be good. I would even take a minor buff to its Ragers and Bruisers clear time. I would. But this has to come down. This is the problem of the game. They're like, there's 32 Crushers. I need my dueling sword. And it's like, well, first of all, no, you don't. Just get better. And second of all, most importantly, you use 32 Crushers because it's the only way to give you a challenge when you have this weapon. All right, Rando Dude is right. I should go to bed before I work myself to death. It's almost 1:30, and I just got super salty about this. Good night to you all. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Sorry for the rant at the end. I'm so tired of this conversation, and I just want my weapons to be good, balanced, so that they don't take away the fun from me. And I want to play lots of RBDs together, Arbites, when it comes out, and I hope to see everybody enjoying the class. You all have a great night. Thanks for hanging out again. Goodbye.